Hey, chat. Welcome on into the Fat Cock Factory. We're trying to get fat cocks inside you. My name is John. I hope you're all having a great day today. That's a good cup of brown right there. That's a very good cup of brown. Oh, need that. Need to start my stream. You know what? I've definitely been, like, even though the weather is brutally fucking warm, I have been. Hey, Tall Brick. Hey, Hunter. Hey, Laura. Hope you're all keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I am. I feel like even with the absolutely barbaric heat that my Irish complexion and demeanor cannot handle, I'm. The start of the stream coffee is definitely a ritual that I need to maybe keep in place because, you know, I've noticed it's actually kind of like, it's added a nice little ability that kind of keep me a little bit extra energy straight off the bat. It's it's warm, it's comforting, it's lovely. Also, we just get to have a mug together, which I like having a mug with you folks. Oh my goodness, watching new Gundam series. They have a new Gundam series on Amazon. Holy shit! Okay, I didn't know Amazon was. Is it licensed or did they fully like invest in them, like pay for the production on that one? Because I can, you know, you never know with Amazon these days what there's throwing money at in like a more production process. But yeah, I'm starting to very much get into the whole mug of coffee with this stream at the start. It's feeling like a nice little ritual because I used to have like an energy drink, but given my diagnosis of like you're not allowed sugar anymore, you fat fuck, it's, you know, coffee still does the job and it's nice. But yes, fat cocks is the Fat Cock Factory. I was just sitting here. I was kind of just sitting here, like waiting for the stream to start, Hunter. And all I could think was fat cock. How do I start the stream with the phrase fat cock? And then for some reason Charlie's Chocolate Factory came into play. Thankfully, in a way that is like alliteration, not children near the aforementioned cocks. That's fucked up. But I was like, how do I make this ebb and flow? How do I make it into like a twisted, silly soundbite for the start of the stream? So I was like, yeah, fuck it, let's go for it. Hey, Neff, you came in at the weirdest time, but I hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Are the sugar-free monsters not okay? They are, but like, I like the juice ones the most. Which they don't really do the sugar-free juice, the ones that I like, or at least I haven't found a sugar-free juice one that I like. Where like, I love that Aussie lemonade. That Aussie lemonade was the bitter tartness that was just made me happy inside. Where like, you know, coffee makes me happy inside too, so I'll just do that. It's a simulcast. Oh, it's okay in English, but it's alternative universe of a universe century from the. Oh, that's very confusing. So that's an alternate universe of an alternate of a. That's an alternate universe of Universal Century from the original gun. Okay, so that's confusing me, but I assume that's like, no, I assume it's not multiple universes over, it's one universe over, but like it's just the original universe is called Century Universe. Am I correct in thinking that? Oh yeah, I get lucky because my fave is still sugar-free ones. Yeah. Welcome to the Obese Roster Production Facility. Not Roster, Rooster. My ability to read today is fucky wucky. Found a monster that is non-carbonated and no taurine. I used to drink they used to do coffee ones as well. I probably still do the coffee ones, but they used to do coffee ones, Tallberg, weren't so bad either. The mug is shiny, yeah. It's like it's quite matte. The thing is that there's just that ring light is so fucking strong. Like, I don't even have that ring light on this full power. Can I check what the current setting is? I cannot. I have not set that up on my stream deck, but that's not even the ring light. It's full power. I don't want to mess with it because I don't know what the settings are to get it back to it, but it could be way stronger. And it just shines the fuck out of this thing. Non-carbonated, nar. Weird. Basically Xeon 1 instead of Earth Federation. Oh, right. So it's like a whole different spin on the actual war. You have a cider, and I feel woozy in a good way, but I started achievement hunting for Devil May Cry 3, and I'm warming up before taking on the achievements for 2. Good luck to you on the achievements for 2, Neff. I will have a deep, unending respect for you if you get the Bloody Palace stuff, but like, I am not holding you culpable or even to account to do that. That's insanity. But I'm also jealous of cider. I was talking to Hunter earlier. I was like, this is the weather for like cider and metal. Like, I need just a good fucking metal album on and a fucking cider out in the sun. God, Goddamn. Monster Rehab green tea version. I have to look into that. Not shiny, tiny. Oh, tiny. I thought it said shiny. My head's away. Ah! Reasonable enough size. Like, it's a bit stubby, but it's a bit wide as well. It's nice. I like it. It's I got it when I was at one of the tours. Gorgeous misread. I love it. I mean, I'm dyslexic as shit. Director is the director of Neon. Really? Neon Genesis Evangelion. Holy fuck. Okay. John is being John. Hunter is being Hunter. Nick is being Nick. How are you? Is Lost Records good? Lost Records. Thanks very much, Nick, for the support on the cup. Lost Records is not. Lost Records is good, but Lost Records also vibes so different compared to the other Don't Nod stories. It's one of those ones where it's a very different vibe by those writers, and like it was more slice of life without the fucked up stuff. But I feel like it was like, so spoilers for anyone who wasn't here for the last stream, but like we're about to do the second episode of this game. Like we're gonna have to be able to talk about the events of the previous stream. Like I can't put a moratorium on that. This is a connected thing. But like, it's one of those things where like the last one I was like, oh, slice of life, everything's fun, little bit of supernatural. What's that? Have some leukemia, you unfortunate cunt. Ugh. And it's like, what the fuck? Where'd that come from? Where did you get that leukemia from? Can we take the leukemia back to the shop? I want a refund on that. I'm gay and can't read. I'm a dick. Dick slick. I can't write. Genuinely can't read. What does that say? Dick slicklick. Dyslexic. Right. That was a. I was like, what is a dick slicklick? It doesn't even say like. It says that is actually a very good way to fuck up a person with dyslexia. You know, I'm ready for this part two. I feel like it's gonna be really fucked, Neff, but I'm hoping so in a weird way. Like I needed to kind of have. I need to have a hook. I need something to happen in here. I have a cup that says peekaboo, and there's an adorable bear on the side of the cup. That says a good fucking cup. Also, I think by the weekend, Chad, I will have trimmed this beard down. I was meant to trim the beard down, like last week, and it's just getting out of control. Like this is so much. I need to trim it down. It's too warm a weather to have literally a scarf on my face. Leukemia? What is this? Yakuza 6? Was it Yakuza 6 that has shows it? I think his cancer came up in the man who erased his name. I think that was the man who erased his name that he got all cancered up. But you could read. Oh, I can always read dick. Don't you worry about that. Nick, don't be a dick. Why would you be a dick? Don't be a dick. That's not cool. Oh, it's totally fucked. Just here for vibes. I'm going beardless and cutting the hair short again when I'm back at work. Going in for the profile picture cutscene. Let me have a look here. What's this? Oh, that's the rehab, the green tea one. Does this give me any nutritional facts like carbs or anything? Because here's the thing, like people always put in calories. Calories mean fuck all. Like calories mean fuck all to me when it comes to diabetes. It's fucking carbs that mean something to me, not calories. Like calories are good for kind of measuring your general consumption, but like for me on a diabetic level, it's all about the carbs. Gives me no nutritional information like that. See, that's annoying. That's very annoying. Like it'll give me every fucking ingredient in it because I guess that's probably a legal requirement, but no fucking sight on the carbs. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. So the reciprocating saw is for the beard. Yeah, I'm gonna come up with a reciprocating saw. That's a very large link. That's Walmart for you. And Nick, don't be a dick. I shaved my face earlier and I felt my horrible but I left my horrible stash and chin. It looks bad, but it's giving trailer trash boy T-boy, and I can't. As long as it makes you happy, that's the main thing, sweetheart. 7 grams of carbs. Were you able to see it there? I couldn't see it on the website. Like, I was checking the ingredients, I was checking the nutritional information, but like That website's so fucking bright. I keep seeing calories. I can never see carbs. Is it somewhere else that has that information, or am I insane? I'm having a hard time finding it on that website. Carol Singers mean nothing. Same as calories. I almost read it as Diglett from Pokemon. Diglett. Always slagging in the chat full of slags. Oh my goodness. Cooking some smash burgers. I don't even know exactly what a smash burger is. So smash burger is burgers like really, really thin. And because of the very, very thin patty, the edges of the burger caramelize because the oil, the sort of the fats in the burger and the oil caramelizes the edges. So it's like a thinner patty with like a bit of a crispiness to it because of the caramelization. They're nice. They're not bad, honestly. They're pretty good. 7 grams, 4 lines down from calories. Really? I couldn't have fucking seen that. Is that the Amazon? Is that the Amazon UK website, or is that the Amazon? That's the .com. Okay. It's not bad. It's still a bit too high, and it's one of those things. See, when it comes to drinks, the closer to 0 carbs, the better for me, because like, see, as diabetics, it's like your food will give you so much of carbs. You know what fucks up a diabetic the most? Fucking soft drinks. Soft drinks will fuck up a diabetic the most so easily if they're not careful. So if they don't go for like 0 alternatives or like diet alternatives, that's where you get fucked over. Like I have I got a tin of Coke here because I got like a fucking like a dinner, like a takeout meal, like fucking 3 weeks ago. I've had a tin of Coke sitting here for near a month now, unopened. Can't fucking touch it. Won't fucking touch it. See this little fuck right here? This little fuck right here has got about near about 70, 80 fucking grams of carbs. Just because of the sugar. Just because of sugar. This little fucker right here will fuck up your diabetes like no one else's business. Can't touch it though. Can't fucking touch it. Just stick your dick in it, why not? Your prediction for the game, it turns out to be what happens. I'm buying a crystal ball and a book of the Irish Fae. You know what? I want you to let me know, Neff, when the game is over, did it meet your expectations? Because I'm curious. And if it did, hard closely. If it didn't, still curious. Still really curious on that one. Still really curious on that one. Teaching American some Irish slang earlier so she could use it on an Irish streamer. That'd be funny. What did you teach her? What did you teach her, War? Sent you a pic of Discord? Let me have a look. Oh, okay, yeah. Perfect. Like those little breakdowns are the absolute. Those are fantastic. Is that a per full tin, Laura, or is that per like 100 milliliters? Because sometimes they'll fuck you up. Is that per, like, what is the serving? Is like, because I see an amount per serving, but it looks a little bit cut off. Are we talking per like 100 milliliter serving, or per half a tin serving, or because sometimes they'll do that there where like they try and like they're technically putting the right information, but they try to like make it look the least fucked. Serving size is on top of 1 can. Okay, cool. So that's 1 can then. That's good. Exactly, because like, what is it? Does it say on here with the Coke? Yeah, so over here it's like it'll be hard for you to see, but like the servings are like per 100 milliliters per can, and then it's a bit fucky like that because like theoretically it's like 10 grams per 100 milliliters, and then you look at that there, it's like, wait, so you're essentially telling me it's like fucking near 50 grams of fucking carbs, 35-ish, but you know what I mean. Stupid amount of carbs for just a tin of soda. Stupid amount. Would fuck up your whole day. Well, not your whole day, but it'll just put you into a worse position as a diabetic. Sneaking into Cosmic Pie. He doesn't drink full sugar sodas. He's all about that zero life. Just bring it over and I'll trade you for a zero. I'm gonna have to do that, Ron. I'm gonna have to do that. Write protein on the side of the Coke can. It'll fucking yeah, I'll just put protein on it. Be fucking gone. Taught her slagging or slagging, poke, gutties, dander. Does that say creature? Oh, fucking hell. Gutties is a great one. Very, like, outside of maybe John Bacon, very few people probably were aware of what gutties were if they weren't from Northern Ireland. Gutties is a great one. Like, anyone in the chat who doesn't know what gutties is, I would love to hear your interpretation, what you think the word gutties mean. It's such a weird, it's a great statement, but it's a sacred statement. It's a great word. Crater? I don't know because you told me. American National for ingredients is like list looks long, but if they say an ingredient, they also have to say what's in that ingredient. Example: first ingredient is a brewed green tea, and then it turns out it breaks down to water, green tea, salt. Yeah, so they do it like that there. We spell that gutties. We put the D in there. We put the D in the gutties. Which sounds dubious. Gonna put the audio on in the background so don't forget it later. Gutties. I'm curious to see if people who've never heard the phrase gutties try and guess what gutties mean. Oh, I'm so fucking sweaty, chat. It's such a warm day as well here, and also like I have the doors open and stuff, but like this room, because we got the PlayStation on, I basically got a radiator on. That's a lie. People know Aaron can't spell. My goodness, he's not wrong. I'm in a prime example. I haven't seen anyone be able to give me their best guess yet, which I assume you all know what it means then. Or you just are too afraid to make the guess. If you're too afraid to make the guess, I will put you out of your misery. Gutties is a term in Northern Ireland to refer to shoes. Specifically like trainers or track shoes. Just your shoes, essentially. Like typically like sports shoes like Adidas or Nikes or Reeboks and shit. That's your gutties. Hold on, I'm trying to pin 1.1. Oh, I'm sorry, Neff, I'm sorry. Were you in the right realm of it, Neff? Were you thinking along those lines? I apologize I got there before you were able to answer. If they're moving really fast, they're wing gutties. And gutties are flan. I've heard that term used here as well. I'm gonna put that down to like our very, very like Gaelic and Celtic culture. That we have very like similar sort of approaches to our language. Even our colloquial. It's alright, I'm working with some delay, and I was way off. Okay, I am very curious as to what you potentially were in the realms of. Like, if you were way off, I'm curious. Like, I think this is fun. I think this is silly, but in a fun way. Because, like, yeah, that's what gutties is a term for basically like track shoes here in Northern Ireland. What were the other ones that were taught? I'm just gonna have to look back up a little bit. Slagging, poke. Oh, poke's a good one. Do you know what poke is? Do you know what a wee poke is? And it's not sexual. It sounds sexual. It's not sexual. Buck. Dick. Hello, Hunters. This is like dick. As dirty undies, like a gutter is gross, so dirty undies also gross. Oh, interesting. That's an interesting way of looking at it. I see the logic string in that, Neff. That's intriguing. That's very intriguing. Not a cigarette. Nope, not like a Facebook poke. Nope. How about a naughty whip? It's nothing sexual or used. Like a poke is. Ah, Neff got it. It's an ice cream. Ever see like a 99 or like an ice cream you'd get out of like an ice cream van that would have like a flake and stuff in it? They're called pokes here. Can I have money for a poke? Gay. Yeah, an ice cream in a cone, yeah. So typically like ones you'd get like an ice cream van. Like, I think some people call them like 99s. Because I think they used to call it like 99p. We literally have a Pokemon. Pokemon, yeah, we have a Pokemon, yeah. Poke down the seaside, poke down at the beach. Yeah, exactly. RL knows the crack is. Again, I feel like RL knows the crack is because I feel like Scottish and Irish people have that cross culture sort of thing. Although Nev got it as well. And Nev's English, so little bit of maybe it's a little bit of a UK IELTS thing more than just a more than just Irish and Scottish. I kind of cheated though. The ice cream van guy here used to be Irish, and when people would ask for a 99, he would call it a good old poke. Irish Pokemon. Irish Pokemon. But yeah. I'm glad Roar's doing the right thing to push Northern Irish I say language? Slang, I guess, slang. Colloquial into the greater sphere of the world. I done it for a while with Shan, and she the stuff I was teaching her was the more terrible things. She didn't like the phrases I was teaching. Well, it's not that she didn't like them. It's just that she's like, "What did you just say?" I was like, "Yeah, that's an insult for someone." I will corrupt the world. Oh, for fuck's sake, is that a fly? Fuck off. Oh, I'm gonna get real pissed off today because there's gonna be a fly buzzing around in here. Because the door's just closed enough. 1 second. See, this is the annoyance. This is the... That's gonna do my head in all day. Fuck out of here. See if I see it fucking fly at the door. If I see it fly at the door. Hopefully it fucking stays at the door. You teach me... I do teach you stuff sometimes on Dresser as well. Jesus, the clarity on that fly because your camera is so good. I hate great camera. Wanna fucking murder the fly though. Wanna murder that fly. Flies buzzing around me. Sent me into a brutal rage to the point where I was already concerned getting one. There was no like those lamps that are like basically shock and kill the flies, but they're attracted because they're like fucking right shiny color. I was concerned getting one of those. Fly just wants his moment. You let. This is his perfect moment with you. Perfect moment to fucking piss me off. Let me tell you. Right, we got a game to play though, chat. I feel like I am painfully, So where was I? Yes, but yeah, so I, It may have flew over my head if that was a reference, to be fair. Unless you're talking literally. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, toddler, a terrible phrase, a terrible insult. Oh, Martine McCutcheon reference. Yeah, you know what? That would have just whoosh. That's just right over my fucking head. I told her an insult, or I said I made an insult towards someone, and she couldn't let it go because it was the wildest thing she's ever heard. But someone pissed me off really badly, and I said that guy clearly wanks the dogs. And then she, in a very American way, took that guy wanks the dogs and just refined it down to dog wanker, and it's like, look, you're not wrong, but saying that he wanks the dogs is hard said over here. He wanks the dogs. she was absolutely baffled that we would like insult someone by saying that they engaged with bestiality in such a long form way. The Irish that is still a wild one. The Irish have ways with their words. Listen, we call Trump a penis potato dictator. Oh yeah, I didn't even. Oh yeah, I see where you're going with that one. Yeah, okay. We're like the Irish love elongating and fucking just. The Irish love just simple phrases being longer than they need to be. Like one of the more like famous or like, you know, traditional. I would say probably traditional is the right way of describing it, but like one of the more traditional, like saying goodbye to someone, like back, this is old country, this is the old country, right? Words, but it's like gonari on boharlat. So gonari on boharlat, right? Bit of a mouthful, quite a long word, kind of a long sequence, right? Means may the road rise up to meet you, right? Pinda, it means peanut. No, but it means may the road rise up to meet you, right? Gonari and boharlat. Even when we're saying goodbye, we can't even just say goodbye. We have to have some like fucking majestic level of fucking phrase, like some sort of like, we'll put symbolism and spells and moving of the earth, you know, into, at least the old country did, you know. For the classic, go on you hurry. I don't want to go on you hurry. It's a good one as well. But yeah, the old country, the old country, and well, the country folks, and you're using traditional Gaelic. Gornahi on boharlat. Which is, to be fair, it's a nice phrase. It's a phrase that lilts really well. But yeah, we Irish don't fucking make anything short. We always fucking make it longer than it needs to be. Is calling people milkball legs an Irish thing? Probably. Wouldn't shock me. Wouldn't shock me if like calling someone milkball legs was an Irish thing. I used to say that to my sisters all the time. Probably is, honestly. Sounds like something we'd fucking say. The insults take a minute to figure out, because the longer you take it to figure out, the more to prove the point you look stupid. Fair, that's fair. I can tell people they have a great face for radio. Fucking hell. Milkball legs, it was a hit here too. Oh really? Well, it was a thing here too. Like the mock someone from peeled eggs. Yeah, someone who doesn't have like a tan or like a suntan, I would imagine, right? I imagine that's what it essentially means. It's gotta be. There can't be another meaning to that, right? Like if there's another meaning to milkball legs, I need someone to fucking explain, you know? But yeah, we're gonna get over to the game though. I keep saying we're getting over to the game and I fucking don't, because I'm a liar. And I need to stop doing that. Oblivion is fun. Oh, Oblivion fun. John Bacon was saying was quite fun as well. I just never have the nostalgia for it, so I haven't felt compelled to go play it. Like I was at one point just concerned avowed, because I was told it was like the Oblivion of this generation. Like it was fun, quirky, a little bit like fucky wucky, but in a good way. I just never, I just don't have the nostalgia for it. Like I'm sure like it's a very fun game. It's just, it hasn't grabbed me yet, because I didn't play it back in 2008, you know? Yeah, okay, so it does mean that, yeah. I don't know if anyone here is Catholic, but apparently you have to you have a new man to wear a fancy hat. Do we? Did they choose someone? Did they choose who gets to pretend to be God's voice? Is that who Habmaeus Papam is? Why does that look AI? As soon as I go checking Twitter, it looks like the most AI looking picture, and I'm like, what the fuck? What? Can I get a standard ass picture of this? Fuck. It just happened. Just send creepy McMerica again to kill another one. Oh no, right? Don't know. He's already started a war between Oh, if JD Vance can fuck himself. Folks, I thought we are. That is not the Pope. That's a man grabbing his cock. It's wild. You'll see the amount of first traps that get posted on the Twitter when like a big thing's announced. It's like keywords. My cock though. I'm seeing 5 or 6 different pictures for this supposed individual, so I'll just have to check it out later when we actually have a proper picture of this individual, because none of these I can't trust because I don't know what the actual proper photo of him is. Like I'm getting so many different potential pictures. I thought we already decided on a new Pope though. I thought it was V. I thought it was Papa Perpetua. No one else get that fucking memo? I fucking did. I got the memo weeks ago. Skellige came out. We got a new Pope. We don't fucking need any other dickhead. I'm just saying. Pixar didn't happen for science show. Oh my god. I'm watching Lice, I'll tell you. He just haven't announced who it is yet. It's just been chosen. Okay, fair. I like interpret that man grabbing the Pope. Oh my god, it's just the man grabbing the Pope's cock is indeed the Pope. But yeah, okay, wild. Oh well. They can go and assume who gets to speak on behalf of God for them. Let people have their delusions, I guess. Right, into the game. Oh shit, did I get the... So photosensitivity is an issue here, folks, so I guess just a heads up, photosensitivity warning. Do we have the content? We do, we have to, wait there, actually, I need to grab potentially the content warnings from last time.
Oh. Let's make it happen! Why wait?
Thank you, Hunter. Hunter's all over that shit way before I could. Someone posted on Threads that they were trying to capture video of a baby seagull and the white smoke appeared and it was with fucking hell. Wild War.
Have a thing with one of these.
Thank you anyway, Hunter. You're an absolute sweetheart. I still think it's funny that if you are a Pope, you buy the robes from a local shop. I thought it would have been handed down or sacred or something. That is wild. I didn't know that.
You know what? I hate ugly girls like you.
Oh,
so
God.
why don't you just get out of my face?
Oh god. Just calculate how many card sleeves I need to redo card game enemies and I want to need over Jesus 3k sleeves.
From my girlfriend from now on.
Oh fucking hell.
Got it?
This is wild looking. Is that a dead person tree?
Have you ever wanted to like lay a curse on someone?
This is definitely giving Faye energy.
It's been 27 years, y'all. Why now?
Because we made a promise.
This game looks great.
I bring
The way they use lighting in this game is phenomenal.
I seek your guidance. I wish to be free. Like moths shedding our cocoons.
I'll be your queen of this infernal hotel!
Oh god. Anyone play Alan Wake 2? I'm getting Alan Wake 2 vibes, and that is a vibe. I fucking loved Alan Wake 2.
No!
Hey, out of my way! Out of my way! Move it!
Alan Wake 2 was awesome. And this is vibing just like that.
Get it? Leukemia. And
Yes! Oh, so you play it as well, Neff? It's so good. Oh, whoa.
Here you go.
What in the MTV is going on here?
Ma'am?
Oh. Sorry. Thanks.
You okay, honey? You look like you saw a ghost.
Being social's just exhausting sometimes.
I did, and I really liked it as well. I thought it was so good.
Sometimes
I felt into like an Alan Wake
Oh, really?
like pit for a good month and a half after,
Must be
like
your charming
just
personality.
like
Anyway,
looking through all of like
I'll be
the
fine.
Easter eggs and all the story beats and trying to like understand the greater connections.
Not unless you
I didn't
tell
get a
me
chance to play the
your
DLC. I
boyfriend's
did
coming on one of
watch
those
something on the DLC though, just because at the time I couldn't afford it.
Sorry, just ran out.
Damn.
You're supposed to pick up dates on your side of the counter, Pam.
Don't let me interrupt.
He just doesn't get how hard it is to be a single gal these days.
Being social is exhausting. You attacking chat like that, I know, right?
Besides,
But yeah, the DLC was really good as well.
It's fine. I am, actually.
The thing, I can't remember her name. The
So,
lady that worked at the coffee
How much
place.
for the drinks?
Her whole like storyline and
Okay,
stuff
one
just
sec.
mental as well, but like in the most interesting way possible.
Thanks. Here you go.
I wish I had the money at the time. I just didn't. Because I got it on Epic. Because like I originally got like the game because like there's a really neat trick around Christmas time for Epic, right? If you're buying games off Epic, and I'll tell you what my trick is, right? See, when I did a franchise playthrough over December. Alan Wake 1, American Nightmare, Control, Alan Wake 2, the whole 9 yards was great. See, I did that minus Control because originally I played Control years ago and I didn't vibe with it as much. But I kind of want to go back now. If they're doing a Control 2, I kind of want to go back and try it again now that I really love the universe. Here's my Epic Games trick though, right? At Christmas time, they always do this where what they do is they will give you a $10 or a £10 voucher, basically $10 off any game if you buy a game, right? Here's the trick. You don't buy anything until the first day of that week when the sale is on, right? And then you redeem one of the free games on the sale. When you redeem one of the free games on the sale, it then gives you that $10 voucher. Now, they're going to put their games on sale anyway, so they're going to take like a $40, $50 game, pound game, whatever the numerical metric is in your region, and they're going to drop that motherfucker down to like 35 anyway, and then you take that voucher that you got from the free game redeem and add it onto the actual price, onto that already big discount. You get like a 50 quid game for like 25 quid. And because you buy that game, it gives you another $10 voucher, and then you go into like a loophole of like increasing your savings by an extra $10 each time if you go to buy games over Christmas. Just a wee trick for you, chat. That's how I got Alan Wake 2 specifically. But yeah, I want to go back. I'll have to go back to Control at some point, especially if they're bringing out a second game of it.
Here.
I was so fucking caught up in it. It's just so good.
Whoa. Your tattoo.
Yeah, the design's based on a dream I had.
Definitely do. I'm gonna have
Yes, it was more than just
to. Alan
a
Wake was
dream.
terrifying though. Well, Alan Wake 2 was terrifying. Alan Wake 1 was fine.
What
I
is
feel
it?
like their animation got better in this second thing. I feel like their animation got way better in the second episode already. Or the second tape I get. I saw a shadow there. What the fuck?
We should talk
There are
about
some of
what
those.
happened to
There are
Kat.
some of those realistic looking tattoos I've seen in a
Why?
game. I feel like
nothing to
they've
say.
gotten way better detailed, more animated since like the previous episode. I don't know. Maybe I'm just insane.
Talk about her.
And like, do I need to move my camera slightly? Should I like? Should I just? Why? Should I just send myself down here or something? Would that be better?
I wish I never remembered it, to be honest.
Because I feel like I was covering her face. What do you think, Chad? Also, I think maybe I'm too big.
Would have wanted us to forget.
It was horrifying.
What do you think?
To suddenly find out that she was sick and it was...
I think it's always going to cover something. That's true.
We were really brave, right?
Yeah, slightly smaller would be better for the game.
Putting
Yeah.
ourselves out there like that.
Really?
How's that?
Well, I regret it.
Yeah. Me too.
Good.
Kat
Okay.
was sick. She was fucking
I need to get
dying.
a.
Who
I need to
cares
get
if we
like
sang
a.
shitty song to a bunch of drunks.
I need to get like maybe
Be
a
happy that we came together.
thing command
Even after all
on
this time.
the stream deck just to position my camera automatically for me, like a move
you're
command
right.
or something.
The package.
You can do that. You can do that.
It's for Bloom and Ray.
Although at one point, if once
For all.
One of you should do it.
once Meld get their shit together in a way that I think it's good, like once they get it, not their shit together, it's a wrong opinion. Once Meld upgrade enough, I might move the Meld because I like what Meld's doing. It looks way more user friendly, and like it is also just looks nicer to use.
To open it.
I know. Here goes. I mean, we can't put it off all night, right?
We can't.
Oh, it's a metal box.
I feel like I might throw up.
So I need to understand what the fuck and why.
No matter what.
Whoa,
Oh shit, it's got a key combination on it.
no way.
It's the same key combination that's in on the door from that thing.
It's our lock. The one we found at Vaughn's Rest.
What the hell?
And there's a
Fuck that guy, I
note.
guess. You just picked up a 5-hour shift. Is that some good extra money, Talbert?
Fuck.
What's it say?
Well, remember us, remember me. It's a cat. Did cat survive?
Remember us. It's from Cat.
What?
What?
How?
That's not possible.
Yeah, basically what I
How did
canceled out
she
sometime
do it?
from earlier this week. Oh, okay.
Is she still alive?
Neff is just jotting down her points like,
Cancer was terminal.
predicted that.
But
Predicted
still.
the fuck out of that. Probably said this before she died. It's like a time capsule.
why
Maybe? I was thinking, like not earlier, but like yesterday, not yesterday. Tuesday I was hypothesizing
Newspaper articles from that summer.
that it was potentially from her sister.
She wanted to tell us something.
Check the log.
But maybe the portal like sucked her up when she made that pact and it kind of saved her. Or maybe it like saved a version of her. Maybe the phaser. Maybe there is phase. What was the code again?
Okay, Nor?
Yeah.
Chat, can we remember what the thing was? It was like...
I'm trying to remember, but we knew how to open this.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay, what the fuck's going on here?
Symbol have some special meaning to us?
I guess.
I would hold off for now, Hunter, just because it's... None of these are budging.
Shit.
It's all rusted.
Fuck. How are we gonna open it then?
Why would she
Thank you, though,
lock
Hunter.
it?
You're a sweetheart.
We must be forgetting something else.
I don't want to play these stupid games.
We knew the code. Let's think.
Nah. I'm going out for a smoke.
Wait, Nora. We need you.
I know.
I was gonna call her Nunu there for some reason. We need you, Nunu. I swear to God, their faces look so much more detailed.
What now?
She's overwhelmed. I get it.
That's fair.
I kind of am too, honestly.
I warned her that tonight might get heavy. I guess she wasn't ready.
Oh my god.
know you're in this with me to the end. So thanks.
Of course.
Is the shadow person Cat?
Maybe we can get that lock open in the meantime. Shit.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I really don't like that.
Right now? Seriously? I'll be right back.
Where should I
I
start?
was just lingering and I swear it's Cat. The posture looked the same. I am not having a good time. Nora, why weren't you returning my calls? I don't think you're busy with your old friends, but we need to talk. You forgot to sign. Okay, well, I can't really read that message. There's something to read here. The Michelson family would like to extend a thanks to the Velvet Cove community for their support after the recent tragic events. They are pleased to announce that the reopening of the Michelson Ranch is a time for the liberty and hunting on September 9th. The Michelson family invites the hunters to book now. Spots are filled quickly. Owner Eric Michelson shared, "We're looking forward to an incredible season. Contrary to any rumors you may have heard, there will be plenty of game for all of our guests." That's Summer 85. What happened? No, I saw the person at the window. Like, because earlier on, I saw a shadow figure there, and I was like, there's a shadow figure there. And then I looked at the window, and I saw one, and it freaked me the hell out. That was scary. Neff is not winding me up. That was legit. Yep, yeah, that captured it. Thank you, Hunter. Oh no, very uncomfortable. It turned into a horror game again. I am big creeped out. Is there something I missed?
Let's take a look at that note again.
Oh, wait. The H is... Well, no, there's... Okay, that's weird. Oh, reminisce. Okay, wrong note. I'm cute. Are you looking in a mirror? I'm a hairy, scraggly, awful looking person today. I need a shave and a shower. In that order, because like when you shave beards this long, I say shave, but like trim beards this long, it'd be very uncomfortable. Cute to me. I appreciate that, sweetheart. You're very cute to me. Oh shit, can I move this with shit controls if I want to? That's a child's arse. Can I not look at that? Oh wait, it says reset. Okay.
I don't even know where to start.
Can I move it? Why is it giving me...
It's fucking dying.
I don't know, actually.
Jesus.
Was her hair like a streak of like gray or white or blonde at front originally? I feel like that wasn't the case.
Cat started bleeding. She fell.
Is
And
it all?
Dylan told us.
I think maybe the control of the move is not going to work.
I feel so stupid. We were all clueless.
Oh, yeah. That makes
Have you
sense.
found Dad's thermos yet?
Crap. It's still at Fawn's Rest.
No? Well, here's your allowance. Take it to the Blue Spruce and apologize.
Check the clip, it wasn't interesting.
You'd be paying for what you did, and I meant it.
Okay, I'll bring it.
I still can't believe this was all your idea. It's not the Swan I know. As soon as you get home, you're gonna finish the job application too.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'll get ready to go.
Get going, now. And don't forget to clean up all your mess in their parking lot.
Mom will kill me if I don't pack this stupid box.
Oh shit, Dead by Daylight's 9th anniversary. Room map and quality life updates. Shitty game. X Dead by Daylight. Okay. And I'll look at a similar point. Sorry, easily distracted, chat. Did they not do her hair for at the concert? Oh, I thought they just done makeup. Maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe you're right, Neff. Because I just assumed it was makeup. I like it. Yeah, like from X-Men.
Jeez, oh Pete.
Like Rogue from X-Men. You're right. That is quite cute.
Shadow.
It is cute.
Remember when I was actually excited about the move, Fluffbutt? Feels like forever ago.
Oh God, we're chat. Just a heads up. We're now playing. We're now playing. Let me reset. I just. Resident Evil. Couldn't remember the name of it. Right, I need to rotate though. How do I rotate? I'm never filling all of this in here. Oh shit, I can fit stuff on top of our stuff. Okay. No, we're good, chat.
What else?
Chat, I'm gonna so pack this whole thing up. It's gonna be so packed. You're gonna be like, John, you pack so hard. I'm like, yeah. Learned from Resident Evil. That's a big and oh, that was a big set. Oh, that's a big. Okay, right. Okay, no. We reset the item. All right.
Can't believe we're really moving soon.
You wanna do me slightly dirty like that, you son of a bitch? We'll make this work. We'll make it work. Make this work so well. Ah, you son of a bitch.
That won't fit.
That should fit. That's dog to the shit. Right. Set over there. You go over there. This goes back in. So does this. That's so big. That is ridiculously big, though. Right.
I'm sick of this.
Is this literally a
Maybe
puzzle?
I'll just use Mom's trick to make everything fit.
What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Can I just... Oh my god, I have to make it fit, chap. Okay. Okay. Oh. No, that goes back in. That goes back fucking. You can go over here. No, wait. You can go right for a second. You. What do you mean?
Under there.
I'm trying my best. Trying my best. I didn't say you get the fuck out of there. I'm trying my best, Neff. I'm gonna do it though. It's these right. So cannot not. Okay. Right. So is that because that's in the way? No, I didn't mean to hit that. I hit it again like an idiot. Okay, so that goes back in because that's the solid foundation. And then that goes in there. That can go in. Go in there. Can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. Oh!
Done.
Oh!
Finally.
Thank you, Neff.
Better head out. Where's my bag, Fluffbutt?
Thank you very much, Hunter. You're an absolute sweetheart. Right. Shadow, I'm gonna sit down. We're gonna relate to each other on a cat and cat owner level, which I can't personally do in real life. I've never owned a cat. I like them, but I've never had one. Parents are not ones for cats. In fact, they got angry that, like, since we don't have a dog anymore, cats were in the back garden, which is not the problem they had. It was that they were eating the birds. So we had to bring Bryn down to kind of just run around the garden, piss over all the trees, kind of get a smell around the place, and the birds have returned. So we have to have Bryn around now every so often just to kind of give the illusion of a dog still being here.
I guess I didn't really tell you about how our concert went. It was like the craziest thing.
I need to have a cat at least once in my life. I might have one, like...
See you in hell.
I might have one at some point.
Shouting at us.
What is this game about, Titan? It's about these group of friends who connect over a moment where just a chance happening where one of them was taking snapshots of the world and making movies, and they all had like a divergent moment where not a divergent moment, but like I have like a joint moment where they were standing up to a bully, and kind of like their formative relationship and friendship based around sort of what happened after that point, and coming together to like bond over music and bond over like music and films and stuff. And they discovered this potential. I imagine it's some sort of favoring. It's only interpretation I've got right of it now is like a favoring, in where they make a pact and a barter with the favoring to try and help them with their problems in their life, and something happens where one of the characters is found to have had leukemia, and it's assumed that to this point dies, and the rest of the friends are trying to like cope with what happened on the day, but in the present time, because this is kind of like a flashback. The original friends have came back to where it all happened, because they've been summoned by this person who's randomly like says that they were there and left them this mysterious box for them to discover. So yeah, it's like a Life is Strange, but that's it's from the people that made Life is Strange, but that's the story up to now. I hated cats, and then I met Momo, and she's so lovely, and I wanted my own, and I found Navi. That's really sweet. That's really sweet. I do want a pet. It's just, it's one of those ones, Neff. I'm in a bit of and I don't want. Hunter, do not get annoyed when I say this. It's one of those ones where I do want pets, but like it's a bit of a complicated situation at the minute, where I would like a dog or something, but I'm going to be traveling back and forth between here and the Netherlands a lot for the foreseeable, and it just wouldn't be possible to have a pet. Maybe even like maybe a cat might work, but it wouldn't be possible for me to have something like a dog or anything or a pet like that there, because I wouldn't want to like abandon a small, like, especially if it's a dog who like kind of are less independent as cats regularly. Or putting one into a shelter while I'm away, because that could be very traumatizing to some dogs. So a cat could be on the agenda, but also my parents are not keen on cats, so that's a potential pet topic for when that's maybe something that I get more bandwidth for and more like scope for. But yeah, you did get the hang of Bryn, so yeah, I got Bryn. I get the hang of Bryn, which is cool. Bryn's cool. I like Bryn. But yeah, I wouldn't mind a cat. Cat is something I consider. It's all good, Hunter. I know that there. But yeah. And again, I don't want you to feel guilty about that, Hunter. Do not be feeling guilty about that, because I know how your brain works, and I know that you would have started to like internalize that in some way. And I don't want you doing that, because it's not a thing that needs to be done.
Want me to bring this stuff to Vancouver? Not a chance.
I wouldn't leave a cat, to be honest. They are more independent than dogs, but they can get really sad at changes. That's fair as well. If I had a cat, I know that like John Bacon would come down and check on the cat regularly and whatnot as well. But yeah, it's one of those ones where I'd be really worried about. Like, I feel like putting a dog in a kennel, I've seen how that affects dogs.
What do you think I should
Wow,
do?
I can't spell today. Nice.
Must be nice being a stick bug.
And when you come here, there's Cat, and you're the weird uncle. Yeah.
I bet she's freaking out about Cat too.
Get stick bugged. Yeah. So yeah. So yeah, it's like I wouldn't want to just do that to per pets, you know. If I could, I'd fucking get an otter, but they're a protected species for the right reasons. I don't like where this is going. I very much don't like where some of this is going. Weird uncle affection, by the way. I get that. Okay, so I'm not Cat, but I'm trying to get better. I wrote this for you. Tell me what you think, honest. This could be some traumatic shit here, chat, so just a fucking heads up. And she said, come just as you are, and her green eyes were filled with stars. She likes to watch, I like to scream. Maybe this is all just a dream, but if we know wake up, we're dreaming and won't wake up. I'm dreaming and I won't wake up. I won't wake up.
They're just like us.
Nothing to read on that, at least. Oh, this is a... Oh, is this the thing we already read? Okay, I think this is a new one. Into the Void, an Agent S adventure by Swan Holloway. Agent S stood at the front of the director during the debrief. She could feel the stone warmth through her pocket. She went into her office and updated the case file. The trail ran cold, nothing unusual to report. It wouldn't be the first time she lived over the course of her career, or she lied over the course of her career. This time, she felt even if she told the truth, she might not be believed. Further she got from the woods, the more she doubted what she had seen. Perhaps the light had been playing tricks on her mind. She had hardly eaten that morning. Maybe she was just lighthearted, seeing things, or lightheaded. Sorry. But then there was the stone, taunting her in its presence, beckoning her to return to the woods. She had just been assigned to a new partner, a junior agent named Anne. She seemed trustworthy enough, if a bit green. Agent N didn't look like any other Agent S had ever seen. For one thing, the streak of color in her hair was definitely not up to code. A smile always played her on full. A smile was always playing on her full rouged. Is that rouged? Lips. While when she was in on a joke that no one else could hear. And when she shook hands, Anne pulled her in for a hug. S found her face buried in Anne's neck, breathing in her perfume. She felt lightheaded. In any case, there would be no shaking this off. It was Agent S wanted to go back to the woods. Anne would be coming with her. Maybe it's safer that way. She thought Agent M would stop her from doing anything careless. And when she arrived back at the woods, it was late. Filing those reports had taken longer than she expected. She crashed through the trees, barely carrying and noticing that soon the dense treetops obliterated what little light had filtered through. She strained to hear the babble and the water in the creek again, but there was only a black what? Get into that. Wait, what? Black empty silence. Agent S suddenly realized that she didn't even hear the sounds that she'd have been hearing. Like a crunch of the leaves under her feet. There was no bird song, nothing. She looked at Agent Anne, and the alarm on her face told her that she wasn't imagining it. It was as if all life and light had been sucked out, leaving only a void. Agent Anne shivered, drawing closer to her. Safety in numbers maybe, but Agent S found that she didn't mind feeling her body pressed against close to hers. But then the stone in her pocket began to vibrate. Agent S took it out, holding it in her hand as she got brighter and warmer. The distance of pulsing light grew, matching the rhythm of the stone's glow. The sharp inhale she heard from Agent N told her that what she saw too. She reached out and took Agent N's hand. Tingling feelings spreading from the stone throughout Agent S's body and through their linked fingers. S worried that Agent N would let go when she felt it. Instead, she held fast. Together, they followed the light. Agent S was not prepared for what she would find. The glow source of the sinkhole in the ground, perfectly symmetrical and round. She would see how far it went, but she knew it must be deep, because the glowing walls revealed no end. Infinite, like the eyes she had seen in her own reflection in the stream. She felt overcome by the urge to jump into it. She wouldn't fall fast. The light would envelop her, catch her in the embrace. She felt certain of it. Agent N gripped her hand tightly, and at first Agent S worried that she meant to hold her back. That's when she looked into her partner's luring eyes. She saw the reflected in the same glow as their own, and the same eager desire they would leap together. Agent S took a deep breath and jumped. Agent N's clearly Nora, and Agent S is clearly Swan. I'm just calling this right now based on like the sort of the language that is being fucking delivered here. Hey, the peasants won't see us, but I know, and I know you know, and you know that I know, so yeah. Fuck, it's Trump. Oh my god, cute. What is that? Oh, a clip leader. What the fuck is that badge? I've never seen that one before. The Pope's a Yank? What does he look like? Pope. Robert Francis, Robert. So Pope Robert Or Pope Leo. Oh, he's Pope Leo. Okay, he's took on the name Leo. Yep, that's certainly a white guy. That's most certainly a white guy. Just saw that one coming. Yeah. Cool. Asian S and Asian N is not a Trump. It's not Trumpian. For fuck's sake. He looks like a very generic dude. Robert Prevost is his name. I guess he's got the pontiff name of Leo though, right? So Leo the what was the Roman numeral on that? XIV? What's XIV again? 14th? Leo the 14th? It's odd to think the Pope is some dude from Chicago. I mean... Pope Final Fantasy the 14th? Okay, love it. Love it. It's Pope Final Fantasy the 14th. That's what our chat is now going to just headcanon. That's a cute picture of them.
Nora, I wish you were here.
Seduction of Miss Morabi. We've seen that before. I've seen some of this stuff before. That's like that clip leader thing is interesting. I've never seen that before. Oh, that was the original one, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the original one. That's the first one. But yeah. So we should, I think so. I think the way I've played it has like went towards Nora. I think the choices I've made have been very much like Nora. New Pope sucks allegedly. Do we know anything of merit or any alleged? Oh shit, it's got the exact footage I have from last time. Or I could tell he's a bit of a centrist. It doesn't shock me. Catholic Church usually is. 2000, Prevost allowed Father James Ray, an Augustine priest, to reside at St. John Stone Priory in Chicago. Ray had been suspended from public ministry since 1981 due to credible accusations of sexual. That sounds like the Catholic Church, all right. That's the Catholic Church that I know and hate. Oh yeah, they're a whole fucking institution of non-siders. Shocking that. I say shocking, it's not even shock. Yeah, it's very par for the course. Sadly. Can't believe it. Cat's mom got us take us to Bikini Kill in Seattle.
I just don't get it, Shadow.
Bring extra tapes for...
thinking.
I can't wait.
Was it even real?
Oh, this is actually a collection tale of Whisper Woods, celebrated mythologist and historian Landon Pewitt gathers 13 most notorious stories and attempts to question the bizarre occurrences merely coincidence with a sister waiting for those who lies in the woods. So it is folklore. It's kind of going for a very fae,
So weird.
kind of like a fae inspired or fae centric style tale. This here, because you know, like the mushroom rings. The Fey ring was kind of like I know that from places here. Massive sinkhole reveals robust plant life. Oh, is there this? So let's read it. America's about to have some wild conspiracy theories on this one. Can't wait to see what the anti-Semitism looks like in those. Massive sinkhole discovered by Mackinac Island has drawn scientists and universities all over the state to study the curious life found around. Doctors Miranda Isley, botanist from the University of Upper Michigan, says we believe it's sinkholes from Michigan time the glaciers were receding from the Great Lakes. This means the ferns, mosses, and other plants growing in the walls of the sinkholes may give us a good representation of the plant life thrived millions of years ago. Recently, Dr. Isley co-authored a study in the new species of the bioluminescent bacteria that's able to survive deep in the sinkholes despite the lack of access to sunlight. That's intriguing. Is that trying to suggest that they were just high off of weird molecules? Like, are they trying to science that away? Maybe the flowers growing and the trees have eyes. And the ravens that night. Yeah, there was ravens all over the fucking show. Police are suspended for missing hunter. Police reports and release includes the disappearance of a missing hunter. Gil Davidson is suspended in searching, citing dangerous weather conditions. 35-year-old man was also a handyman with carpenter. Was last seen walking on a trail in Velvet Cove, Whispering Woods, on the afternoon of September 4th. His wife, Miss Ann Davidson, claims that his husband seemed to be in a cheerful mood when she sent out the fateful day. Believes the accident was a foul play taking place. What's the cassette say? July 26th, 1995. Do I get to take that with me now? I'm not missing. I'm here. I'm glad you're not missing. That would upset me. Oh, her calendar filled out as she got friends. So that happened on that happened on my birthday, the 31st of July. Little impromptu concert, I imagine. Shells clean up and boosters. Last day, movie vans come. Ride to Vancouver. New student orientation at school. Let's see.
I should finish this so I can tell Mom I at least got some reading done.
Oh god, okay. What's her reading here? Fahrenheit 451. That is one of the driest fucking books you could ever fucking read. Lord of the Flies, Handmaid's Tale, All the King's Men, Frankenstein. Shelley, that's a good one. That's a fun one. Separate Peace, The Eyes Are Watching God, Slaughterhouse 5. Write an essay on the chosen novel. The essay will be due in the first class, and the essay may be written or typed, handwritten if you must use black or white ink if typed in double space. Essay must include 5 paragraphs: an introduction, 3 body paragraphs, a conclusion paragraph, and the works cited page. The introduction must explain the thesis in the essay and the body of the paragraph. The topic consensus to support the thesis, the evidence of all text. This is why I hated English class, because like it's just, for me, I took the fun out of reading, trying to like make reading and make literature into like a fucking exercise of philosophy or exercise and like just literally turning the absolute fucking like most mundane analysis over the creative work is such a terrible concept to me. Like, I get that like art in all its forms, but music, like, you know, music, painting, written art, like for literature and whatnot, all have like influences, styles, and things that like, you know, create and meld into the fabric of the art itself. But sometimes the things like this here, where you have to then break down the actual like fucking like nature of the art itself, just takes the art away from the art for me sometimes. Especially, like, I can understand and I can talk about it and I can like get in like ideas and enjoy knowing what the influences are or something, but to then make it a fucking goddamn assignment just literally fucking like sucks the blood from under my nails, because at that point you're just formalizing art, and that is the most unartistic thing to do. Still haven't read Frankenstein. Frankenstein's good. Frankenstein's really fucking good. Shelley fucking absolutely cooks on that one. English teacher's going for dystopian fiction this summer. I know one of my favorite versions of Frankenstein. Junji Ito. Oh, that's Love Sickness. I thought it was Frankenstein. Oh, Frankenstein's over there. I saw the green cover and assumed it was Frankenstein. Frankenstein has a pink cover. Junji Ito does an incredible Frankenstein and a phenomenal iteration of Frankenstein. So fucking good. So fucking good. If you're into manga, thank you very much, Dean. Thank you very much for the 74 months. You're an absolute legend, dude. If you like manga and you like horror manga, Junji Ito's Frankenstein is such a great adaptation of it. But yeah. I fucking hated English reading a lovely poem and then it's like elaborate on the choice of the blue curtains and how it shows the narrators. Yeah, that's 100% cast, 100% fucking infuriating. What a way to destroy art by breaking down art in the most meticulous, unfucking inspired and most scientific way possible. Like I get there's something to that there, and I get there's probably like a greater use for it, but like it is such a dread for me. It's so fucking dreadful. I hate it. For me, it was mostly being forced to. That was the problem. So having to read in Dutch originally, and once I was allowed to read in English, I had a way better time. That's interesting. That's really interesting. English is the reason I refuse to read books. It wouldn't make me want to not read books. My refusal to read books, or not refusal, because I do read books, but my difficulty usually came from my disability. But I just hated the incredibly dry nature that English classes took to literature, because it felt like an assassination of the art. I think they have that in the library. I'll check it when I maybe get it. It is such a good... Ooh, it's backwards because it's manga, because they read different directions. It's such a good manga though, and it has like the majority of the book is Frankenstein, and then I want to say the other half is a different Junji Ito work, or maybe another collection of Junji Ito's work. So the most for the first half it's Frankenstein, and then it changes, but it is really fucking good, really great adaptation of Mary Shelley's work. It's not the first time that he done an interpretation of someone else's work. No Longer Human is another adaptation of a Japanese author. This is the... My books are now just falling on the floor. This is the most depressing thing I've ever fucking read. I read half of it and went into a depression spiral that fucked me up for a month, and then read the other half and done it again. Great work. Terribly depressing. Oh my god, Johnson's coming in for a hot raid. Turns out languages are also somewhat innate. Remains quiet because I have a whole degree in English. I mean, if you enjoy that breakdown of literature, Laura, that's cool. Like that. I mean, again, I understand there is a place for English literature, and it as a sort of like, I guess, science, or like a breakdown of the art form of literature. Hey, we're hiring us. You keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. Also, John Sense, I hope you had a phenomenal stream playing some Final Fantasy. Dude, I thought you were playing something different today. I could have swore. I thought you were playing something else today. You swore on your Discord. Were we shit talking about study literature? What's our hot take? My hot take is that the inherently over hyperbolic analysis of English literature kills the literature for me as an art, because you then just break it down to a science that just in my opinion literally drains the blood from under my fingernails, because at that point the art is no longer there or to be enjoyed or consumed. It becomes a scientific project, and it basically comes down to reading an ingredient list rather than actually enjoying it on a level of art. I did play a deck of haunts for like 3.5 hours. How is it? Did you complete it, or is it like more to go for it? No, you're looking well indeed. You're looking great, sir. And then I was like, we were talking about Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, and because it's like one of the things that's on this list inside the game. And then I said Junji Ito does a fantastic adaptation of Frankenstein. You know. Honestly, the point isn't just to read, it's to teach you to be able to look for things rather than just take it for face value and to think, who is the author, what is the context, what the author doesn't give by saying these things. Teachers shouldn't be telling you represents X, Y, Z. You should be asking you to see the symbolism if you know and know how to interpret it. And I get that, but like, I find that to be such a... I find that as a concept, and again, I get that is a thing and there's merit to that thing, but on a personal level, it feels like it is just stripping away the art from the art and turns it into an ingredients list. It's like, to me, English literature and the study of literature is almost like taking a wonderful cake and just reading a recipe book. And sure, those ingredients make a great fucking cake, but I ain't looking to fucking eat those ingredients separately, you know what I'm saying? Sure, that's true so many things. I do enjoy stand-up, TV, movies, plays, etc. The way other people do, because I can't help but analyze it, but since that's what I did and studied, yeah. And again, I get that those are... I get it has merit. I get that there's a reason for it and like it's there for things, but for me on a personal level, that's what it's like to me. It takes that as a concept, the art itself, and just hyperbolically breaks it down into its ingredients, and it's just a terrible thing, because I feel like when I need to put one of my books fell down, so I'll just turn this mic around so you can hear me while I'm talking. So it's one of those things where, like, I feel like that's a way literature is taught a lot in schools, and it might not be necessarily a thing that we all agree with, or a thing that we essentially think how literature should be in, like, you know, interpreted, or in a... Oh, Jesus Christ. I need to get like a book thing to... Not. The shelves look stylistically good, but the shelves are also... The big dog are not holding all my books the way I should. Maybe I've overpacked that shelf. Maybe I'll take Romina out of there and put Romina down here. But yeah, like, I feel like for a lot of people, what ends up happening is that if you teach hard literature is like that, because that just does happen in institutions, you almost push people away from the art and what the art can be. And which is annoying, because like, literature is great, books are phenomenal, stories are amazing, but the way it's pushed into the world and way like analysis is done sometimes, especially younger generations, can sometimes just destroy, at least it did for me, destroys the passion that can be inside of reading, because then you don't get to enjoy the art form. It goes so fucking clinical. As we're reading, it's more about building skills so you can apply it later on, like propaganda news. I didn't think that's what I never assumed that's what English literature was for. I think conveying reading comprehension like as effectively and non-cruelly to teenagers would involve rebuilding the entire school system from the ground up. This goes for most classes, 100%. Ruins the immersion if you're looking for symbolism everywhere, interpreting curtains. How if you like that, for then good for you. It's just a lot of people don't, which is fair. I love giving it to him from the back. Oh, he's on stream. Oh my fucking god. But yeah, that's why like English literature fucking really put me off, because like, again, I get the symbolism is inside text, and I get that themes can be metaphors to our own experiences, and lived experiences can be done in such a way that we can take those concepts and build fantasy around them and retell those stories in a way that is, you know, more evocative or more like fantastical, and in a way that we can kind of push the boundaries of our expressionism goes. but I feel like that is done better by the enjoyment of the medium rather than going into like what this person here is saying. Like look at this here. 5 paragraphs introduction, an introduction, 3 bodies paragraphs, and a conclusion. The introduction must explain the thesis of the essay. The body paragraphs were the topic of the sentence to support your thesis. All quote like that there takes the joy of reading and turns it into a methodical science that just kills the like, especially when this reading list looks pretty fucking good. Handmaid's Tale, All the King's Men, Frankenstein, fucking like there's some good fucking books in there. Lord of the fucking Flies, like there's some great fucking reading in there, and this fucking teacher's like, oh yeah, give me 5, condense this book into 5 paragraphs. Like that is such a dog shit assignment. Like that just turns it into like, again, give me the ingredients to that cake. I like the taste of that cake, but I want to eat them fucking separately. Give me a big old mouthful of flour. Then you weren't studying English literature, you were being taught critical thinking, which is important, but not English literature. That's fair, I would agree with that. Class 2 had emphasis was English important to expose kids. My teachers also wanted us to be able to comprehend things, interpret things, about the context around them. And this is for like 11th grade, which the US school system is for like 16, 17. I guess I never actually had an English lit class. English literature weirdly wasn't it wasn't really a big thing in our school until like you got into, I want to say GCSE level, which would have been like 14, 15. No, wait, what was GCSEs? Was it 14 or 15? Or was it 15, 16? I think it might have been 14, 15. I think 14, 15 years old is when we got, for at least in my school when I was growing up, was the first time we got access to English literature, which was like an extended class off the back of your standardized English class. So like everyone had to do an English GCSE as standard, but then there was an English literature class that then was which was an optional module for an optional GCSE. Now 12 grade English, it's all about assignments to teach critical thinking. That's weird. Never had that. But yeah, I just, and I mean like, it's one of those ones where like, and again, like for someone like myself, who's already struggling with like reading because like my disability was always going to be like a barrier. Like my disability, I need to also contextualize like my disability in dyslexia was always going to be a barrier for me to be able to enjoy and to pursue literature on an entertainment or on an expressionary level. It was always going to be like something that I was going to struggle with because the barrier that I had to overcome was always going to be a barrier that was going to be more difficult compared to a neurotypical child. And so you have that barrier in place that's no one's fucking fault, that's just my genetics at that point. And then you throw in this very clinical, very fucking dry, very fucking like formulaic look at an art. It feels like the death of art. It feels like the death of art. And again, I fucking get it. Like there is a place for English literature and the study of these things are important in some degree, and I get it's there, but fucking hell, like it is the driest shit in the world. It's like people who study the history of art, not art itself, the history of art. I'm sure there's people like that, but that is the driest shit in the world. So fucking dry, like ugh. But yeah, God, I wasn't expecting one little section of the game to completely like, to fucking get me going off on one. Is that money? Is that like $20? $20 in an envelope. That's not a lot to put in an envelope. Just give me $20. derailed. I was very derailed by that. Mr. and Mrs. Mickelson, very sorry that we borrowed your truck without permission to play the concert. We didn't think the cat was ill, and we wouldn't have done so if it was were. Please tell us that she's feeling better, Swan. Yeah, so they weren't aware the cat was sick. So that's interesting. That was like, I guess, at no point were the characters given any indication of that little thing until it fucking happened. Which is like, again, came off like just like such a like, oh, what? Yeah, it's probably elementary school Ring, which was developed with reading skills and smaller scale literature, short stories, excerpts from books. Once you get to the 9th and 12th grade, 14 was bigger, Shakespeare, Lord of the Flies, and first one included its critical finger. But we're picked things apart. That's weird. Only in the sense that, like, at no point during our education, or at least I can only speak for my education in my school, was anything ever taught from the standpoint of critical thinking. But I am also very aware that I studied in probably one of the more archaic styles of like institutions, because again, a lot of our institutions over here are probably still are based on an education system that breaks you down by religion, and those schools have a history and fundamentally in the community that I was part of were funded by those religious institutions. And so a lot of the style of education were heavily influenced by those individuals who were funding the institution, in this case the Catholic fucking Church, which is why my sex education was fucking non-existent. My sex education, right, even when I was a teenager, and that, I know I'm older now, I know I'm like fucking near 37 and I'm getting on the older side of things, but even when I was a teenager, that education on sexuality was broken down to: don't have sex until you're married. Condoms are evil. It kills God's children. You know? Oh, neat. The magic eye boot actually works. Yeah, like this game is weirdly like... This game's weirdly good. I love that it kills God's children. Yeah. Swan, I'm doing this right because page 6 totally looks like boobs. Tell me you see it too. Anyway, thanks for letting me borrow it, Nora. Is that Nora? Okay, so we got that back. Do we get to change our outfit at all?
I should probably get changed.
Let's pick an outfit. Do we get new ones at all? We'll go for that one. I kind of like the tie-dye of it. I'm feeling the light blue. I think it looks better than the navy. I feel like the light blue looks better. Yeah, I think that looks good. Black, you want the black? That's brown. The black, see, the black looks kind of like it's like a navy, right? Which feels a little bit, I don't know. I feel like the light blue complements the t-shirt better. Yeah. But yeah, so
This is fine, I guess.
I
know, Fluffbutt. Mom said no phone for a week.
258555.
Screw that.
$555 8642. Malakian House?
Oh, hi. This is Swan Holloway. Is Nora home?
Nora can't come to the phone right now. Sorry.
Oh wow, okay, just stripped like.
Dad? Who's that?
Please, she's my best friend. Can't I just talk to her for a minute?
Jesus. Fine.
Swan, I knew you'd call. Did you, hear from Kat? She didn't call me.
No. Kat hasn't called. And I'm totally freaking out.
Me too. What if her parents, like, never let us see her
That's
again?
enough, Nora. Get off the phone.
Shit. He's shipping me off to my mom's for a week.
I'll miss you.
Swan,
Nora Malakian.
You'd better go.
Sorry. I'll be back before you know it. Bye.
Alright, I think that's all we can do in her room for now. Because I think I've interacted with everything else and kind of done like a pretty... Oh, no, wait, what's these clothes? Don't worry about these.
I thought I looked so badass. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
That wasn't there last... That wasn't there. That's not there. So I already got that one. I guess that's... I gotta keep collecting those. I know because we got derailed, but I'm interested in the different guys are at least last little. Well, see, I didn't get... I mean, I got like the bare bones of English, and we had the Mice of Men, and we had, I think it was like Jesus boots or something, or Jesus shoes, Jesus sandals. I can't remember the name of their one. But like there were like my English class was not a great one. I think I had like a lot of disadvantages going for me when it came to English class because my English teacher, who was meant to be my English teacher, also was not in the whole time. I think the predominant amount of my English class was I wouldn't even say taught by a substitute, because there was like over the course of my GCSE, which was almost a crime against me because like not even just me but my whole class, our teacher was out so long. I'm talking like over the 2 years. I think we had her for about a month, and a GCSE is like a two year certificate. So between that time we had just like a slew of different like substitutes or no substitute at all. Like there was, for months we would just go to that class and we would just fuck around for an hour and do nothing each time we were in that class. And so like I didn't even get like a proper education from that standpoint either. And then when we did, it was just a brutal fucking analysis of books, and I was like, this is the fucking worst. This is genuinely the worst, because I've now got to like read this book, which I'm dyslexic as shit, but then you also just want me to like rip any of like the story and just kind of look at like such hyper-focused themes of what the books were and what things meant. And I was like, I like to look at that on a personal level, but like having to fucking deliver essays on that shit, again, it just feels like the art for me was being stripped away, and I'm already fucking sitting there going like, this is just destruction. This is destruction of this whole thing. This is meant to be an enjoyable thing people do because they want to be entertained and have their minds opened and feel like they're connecting with a medium. This is literally pulling the blood from under my nails.
Gotta drop that money.
Read a play called The Crucible about similar trials, and before that we read the teacher's cover in oral history, and then religious history is the Puritans, and then we discussed the characters behave certain ways, and then we've done things in historical context. See, that's interesting, because like you're like looking at historical and religious things in relation to like an English class, which to me that doesn't feel like an English class at that point. That feels so that feels like something else. I don't know why. That just doesn't seem like an English class to me, because like you're looking at historical events, you're looking at religious influences and stuff, which I get could be like part of English lit, I guess, but that to me doesn't feel like what we were put through.
I hope she's okay.
But like one of the definitive ones we did look at was of Mice and Men. And then at one point it was like once we like read the book, we watched the movie.
They're a total improvement.
Can't remember the name of the guy who. I can't remember the name of the actor in it. John Malkovich? I think it was John Malkovich. The John Malkovich one. Back from beating up my brothers in Brawlhalla. Welcome back, Nick. Welcome back.
None of these
My teacher was very
headers.
clear that she expected us to understand what we were reading.
Well,
She had to make sure we
that's the
understood the
fun part, I
context
guess.
surrounding it.
now
Right.
gotta deal with the mess. Maybe they left.
I don't think we had classes like that. If they did classes like that in any sort of like real level like that there, I think that would have been probably the more advanced English lit classes that would happen in GCSE. Because again, we had like a standardized English class that did what I told you about, what we kind of went through there. And then there was I think there was a whole separate English literature class, which probably would have looked into that on a more on a more sort of like bigger level like that, like what you're discussing. What the fuck's going on here? Alright, you be weird NPC. Fucking. What other things can I take things of? Oh, okay, fuck. Oh, this is all of their shit.
Maybe they left something I can use around here.
Clean? You whipped their asses. Nice.
Maybe they left something.
It says
I can
clean,
use
but I don't know
around
what I'm
here.
cleaning. Blood. Oh, that's when she coughed. That's when she started coughing the fucking blood. Holy shit, okay. Okay.
Maybe they left something I can use around here.
Keep saying clean, but I'm not getting like an opportunity to interact further than the clean prompt. It's weird. We often got a short bio offers for story context, cultural context, because something as simple as the offers or having this life experience can influence how to interpret the work. I get that. But I also don't agree with the idea of hard to interpret work as a concept personally, because I feel like art should be something that you can interpret in your own way, and art, while there's probably an interpretation in which the author or the creator does infer, I don't agree with that as a concept, because I feel like takeaways from art can be very personal. And the idea that there's like an institutionalized or taught way to interpret something feels really weird to me. It feels like, again, you're taking away the reason, or like way, like it almost feels like you're mandating hard to like deal with expression, and so that feels weird to me. Oh, they didn't tell us how to interpret it, but it's more or less information that can change your interpretation. Right, but then that just feels like you're again influencing the interpretation to come to a set interpretation rather than having their own personal interpretation. Like, I get like it's not being directly told this is how you should interpret this, but like educating on a way to interpret or how to interpret feels like influence to then interpret it to a specific right answer, and that to me feels wrong. That feels inherently restrictive. That's the thing I don't agree with. That feels like there's an influence. There feels like there's a direct influence of like, you could interpret this, and this will get you the right answer on the paper. Like, that feels weird to me. Like, the fact that that's a thing is weird.
Hey, kid. Yeah, you.
Oh shit! Is that the lady from the bar later in life?
You wanted to ask me something?
We had classes, class discussions, and we had
You
different
haven't
opinions
seen a
on
book
things.
around
There
here,
wasn't
have
a
you? It's
right
called The
answer.
Night Star Kiss.
I
don't think so. Why?
My friend Gus lent it to me.
Oh, it feels weird to me.
And of course,
There's something about it just doesn't sit right with me.
Up here last night.
It's some part of it just doesn't sit right with me. I don't know why.
Say, you're one of those girls in that band, right?
Is that the old lady from earlier and like early in the game? I say earlier.
Something like that.
Oh, I keep.
Maybe? Why do you care?
Don't worry, I'm no cop. I just thought your show was the coolest thing.
Oh, really?
If that is the old lady in the pub, like in the future, that's kind of
Is your
cool.
friend okay? The little one who fainted?
No. She's not okay. She has cancer. I only just found out.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I hope she kicks its ass. By the way, those guys who were heckling you, they don't know shit about shit. And they were out of line, talking to you girls that way.
You're on our side? Really?
You bet, sister.
I thought everyone here hated us.
Huh. I know that feeling. Can I ask you something? Did you see anything strange that night? Out in the woods?
I'm noticing that I'm picking options too fast. And I feel like as dialogue comes, I pick an option and another one comes like, no, what was that one?
I've seen something, you know? We must be the lucky ones, huh?
What did you see?
This one time, I was hiking with a friend and went to answer nature's call behind a tree. And I saw this thing just over the ridge. No idea what it was, but it was too tall and hairy to be a man.
It was me.
Everyone thought I was crazy, of course. Bet you think so.
That
too.
is something that's actually very commonly said about me. I'm too hairy to be a man.
I thought most women my age were just sort of pathetic.
You saw Bigfoot!
That's what I think. My friend just thought I was high, which I was.
I like how chill she is.
But
She's
saw
quite
what
sweet.
I saw.
I think the only time I just had a solid correct answer was when
I'm
we
talking your
memoir
ear
of
off.
Frederick Douglass, former slave and
Don't mind
abolitionist.
me.
And her correct answer
Everyone
was
thinks
that
I'm crazy
he was
anyway.
absolutely justified for beating the living
But
crap
I
out of
thought
his
your show
enslaver.
was just great.
Real.
I hope you
Yeah.
didn't get in too much trouble.
Bye.
I mean, I can't argue that. But I feel like that's not necessarily a correct answer in the sense of, you know, interpretation of symbolism or interpretation of, like, you know, creative writing from a standpoint of trying to convey an emotion or how emotion can dictate, like, you know, aesthetical choices inside the medium. That's just a man was a terrible human being and he got the consequences that he was duly deserving of. To Miss Holloway's daughter, clean up your mess.
Might as well clean up.
Oh, I see now. So I have to use these to clean it. Okay. I wonder if I could have just... I mean, I'm not going to, but I wonder if I could have just, like... No, I didn't mean to do that. Get up, get up! So, like, what am I cleaning here with those? Oh, I'm just getting rid of them.
Okay.
Didn't need that to get rid of them,
What
surely.
else?
Oh, please don't tell me they make her clean the blood. That would be incredibly brutal. There would be something very,
That
very...
works. Anything else?
There'd be something just incredibly not right about making the kid clean up blood. But I'm going to double check here. No, it doesn't. Fuck. I was going to be very upset if that was the case. Yeah, there was never a set right answer about interpretation because it's interpretation. My teacher was more concerned about if you were thinking about it rather than what you were thinking about. He just wanted you to be thinking. Which I guess is something. I guess for me, when it comes to art, like, art should be able to be enjoyed at a very surface level. It should also be able to be enjoyed at a in-depth level, but I just really feel weird about the idea of of just trying to educate off the idea of that and then marking people on that, because I feel like for better or worse, you're not going to necessarily inspire more individuals into the space in the medium by mandating educative interpretation. And I think that's where a lot of interest, especially in books this modern age, where they have to compete with such like digital devices and whatnot, where things become so much more
Mom so does not need to know that we broke in.
Can I clean it? Kind of then at this point when oh jeez, they really throw away all our equipment. But it's one of those things where like when a medium's like written literature and like fucking like painting and like more sort of analog art are being competed against by digital spaces and digital sort of platforms, mandating the idea of interpretation feels like an easy way to kill the actual medium for impressionable youth, because at that point you turn it into a task rather than you make it something that should be embraced and loved and fundamentally fucking fundamentally like explored. It would have been interesting to clean up the blood, but it did some weird fucky purple shimmer that was happening after they messed with the favoring. Oh, that would be intriguing. Like her blood was kind of influenced by the magic of the actual ring itself. I like that as a concept, but I also, you know what, I'd be worried about having to clean up the blood, but then part of me, as you said that, and as I read as well, I went, oh, but the trauma a game could put into it. Because I know there's got to be some sort of, there's got to be some horrific shit that happens to it next time. Interpretation is a personal thing. No one's going to be able to have the same opinion. She wanted you thinking as long as it was an essay. She wanted you to be able to support it and show your skills, your interpretation could be aware. Yeah, but it's not about the fact of interpretation that I have the problem with. It's the mandated requirement to then do interpretation in such a way. The mandated requirement to then break it down into paragraphs, to then have to do essays off interpretation. Like, my problem is that as a medium can kill the interest in the art form. That is where my problem therein lies, because as soon as you start making it into a mandated requirement to then take a piece of art and break it down into a clinical piece of like work, that kills the art, and for some people, including myself, puts a barrier to ever want to explore the art ever again. It will work for some people, and it will certainly provide opportunities for those individuals who are interested, the tools to further pursue their interest. But when it's a mandated requirement on an educational level to do such a thing, it kills it. It killed it for me. It fucking killed it for me.
That was fun. Not. Now what? Gotta drop that money off, I guess. Wonder if Dylan's working today.
A second, I graffitied in here quite a bit.
Just wanna go home.
Anything here?
What the fuck? What are you doing here?
Oh, bitch.
You shouldn't be here.
I just need a minute.
Whatever, just wait outside. I'm off soon.
She's got a cut in her head. Not cut, a bruise in her head. which is makes you wonder. I can see how that screws things up, but our job was to make sure we had the skills. We didn't like the we didn't have to like the skills. Bird, if we do, we don't have to like math and still use math. I get that, but like I am again not criticizing your teacher. I'm criticizing the way the education system is, and I'm criticizing that form of education. Like, it'd be one of those ones where I feel like it's different when we talk about math, because math plays a fundamental like key role in how we have to interact with society, and I think math is done in such a terrible way in a lot of educational systems as well, which is a whole like thing onto itself, because math plays a greater role in like how we do taxes, how we, you know, budget for buying a house, doing mortgages, things that are essential life skills that end up becoming like part of our life that we need to do. And there could be space where we could be better educated in those fields to be better prepared and set up for life. That is definitely missing. Like, for example, fucking algebra, or the fucking goddamn circumference of a triangle or a square, where the fuck we're doing when it comes to angles and shit. That doesn't help me pay taxes. That doesn't help me fucking goddamn build a budget to get a mortgage lender. That doesn't help me do any shit like that there that could have been useful on a day-to-day thing. But math has a fundamental place that is used on a day-to-day basis, where English literature is the breakdown and interpretation of art, which is not necessarily needed for the fundamentals of a day-to-day to get fucking shit done like math is. It's a hyper-focused education on art. Math is not that. It's a totally different thing. I feel like those two things are like, that's conflating apples to oranges to me. But you also need to be able to look at what you're reading to be able to understand it further on the surface, because you don't, you turn into one of those people who thinks Blazing Saddles. I mean, yes and no. Like, I feel like that it can help, but I didn't fucking pick that up from English. I picked all of that up not in school, not inside my education system. I picked that up by literally just being curious. I will tell you right now, the curious mind will do wonders beyond recognition. For the curious mind and the enabling of curiosity will do wonders for people's media literacy than any mandated school system, because as soon as you mandate it and make it a task, you're going to face a bigger, wider wall of trying to get people to then be curious about it, where curiosity takes you leaps and bounds. Mandating something will put up so many roadblocks, especially in younger, impressionable minds.
Cat and her weirdo friends.
I'm sorry we made a mess.
Education's at its best when you inspire the individual to be curious. And the mandation of certain things, especially around art, when you start mandating art and the breakdown of art and the interpretation, once it's mandated, for a lot of people, that's when it becomes such a barrier of disinterest.
So, how's Kat doing?
I figured that's what you really came here about. Ugh, you and your idiot friends really screwed up. You know that? She's still in the hospital.
Would you cast spells on me like that?
Corey's supposed to drive me there right now. And
I'll be empathetic. I'm gonna be empathetic with her.
Are you doing okay?
Because I don't think she's necessarily... I feel like she's a victim in this situation
Must have been scared
as much as her sister is.
I'm used to it. Kat, she's
I feel like being aggro toward her is not gonna help. Her sister just went in the fucking hospital.
Corey helps. Well, normally. But you guys really got everyone worked up.
Did something happen with you and Corey?
That's so none of your business.
But...
Forget I said anything. Kat told me about that movie or whatever it is you're making. She was going on and on about the tape of your stupid concert.
Education is best when
Like,
someone is curious.
why do
John
you
told
carry
us a
that
teeny
thing
bit of
everywhere
Irish Fae
anyway?
history, and I have a book about it, a notepad, and some pens planned for my payday. So it's very true. Yeah, like that was the thing when I was like studying to be an educator, because like I was studying to be an educator, and the biggest thing that I took away from my time as studying to be an educator was that you will teach and you will inform and you will shape more minds by satiating the desire of curiosity and giving the opportunity for curiosity to grow than you will ever do by mandated, scheduled, and literally like fucking formalized education. Don't get me wrong. You have to formalize the education in a way that you have to meet standards when it comes to the education boards and to be able to meet criteria for the arbitrary, silly, somewhat archaic nature of the way, you know, education is delivered and marked upon. But it's one of those ones where, like, I find in my time that education is best when you allow the individual being educated to pursue, to ask questions, and to choose if that is something they want to be educated in. Because it's one of those ones where there is definitely a structure which things have to be mandated in, but I had a hell of a lot of easier time talking to individuals and like speaking to them about things and informing and teaching things when I was allowing them to think about things without necessarily creating a mandated situation about it. And it's one of the reasons why I didn't finalize my one of the many reasons I didn't finalize my education, one of them being the circumstances of this home that changed a lot of things and I had to be reactive toward that. But I also found towards, as I was going through it, that I didn't agree with where the education system was, especially here in Northern Ireland, because of the way the role, again, a lot of things comes down to it. Circumstances in here changed. I started to become very disillusioned with the education system in Northern Ireland and its like sort of restrictions based on the idea of, you know, religion having a bigger sway in things, and also that there was a lot of things like that. But yeah. Yeah, like education needs to be formalized, but it's nearly impossible to customize it to every individual, which sucks, but we have enough resources to do that. I know so many teachers would. Yeah, and and when it comes down to it again, I fundamentally think it's a problem with the education system. There's no perfect way. We'll never have a perfect way to create an education system. We'll never have a perfect way to deal education and to formalize education. Because there is some things that just need to be educated on. Like, I get that we need to have an English class because we need to have a fundamental reading, like a fundamental reading ability, a fundamental communication ability. Like, we need to be able to fundamentally create skills where communication is understood, formalized, and that people are able to communicate in a way that they understand what is being said and what words mean. And that makes a lot of sense because that is the practicality of that there is sensible. Math, again, the practicality is that sensible. I kind of wish math was better suited towards the real life experiences rather than hypothetical, like, you know, equations. I feel like that should be an advanced math class or an advanced education path rather than the default, which it is. Like, these things are things that get to me because, like, we go about it in such a weird way. We don't necessarily look at the practical application of some rudimentary education. Where, like, I think, like, do the fundamentals on, like, science, math, and English, right? Get those out of the way. Get the fundamentals down so we know how to, like, interact with our world and kind of shape humans to be able to, like, do what they need to do when they're fucking older. And then allow for the fucking goddamn kids themselves to pick their further education, to then let their curiosity take them on a path that then allows them to then go forward and feel like they're actually getting the merit out of their education. There's no perfect system. We're never going to have that, but that's ideally something I would like more when it comes to the sort of what we look at education as a whole, how we look at education as a structure.
Forgotten that you filmed me that one time. creep. Can you just go away? You don't want to be here when Corey shows up.
Can I interview you about Corey? You can vent about him if you want.
Trust me. If Corey saw, he'd lose his shit.
You could just say you're talking about your love story.
Oh, sure. Yeah, we're a fucking fairy tale.
So guys, 12th grade
You know
math.
what?
Oscar school.
Why not?
Sincere math taught you about interest, loans, taxes, etc. Which is good. That's the type of shit that I feel like makes for a better education system. We didn't have that growing up. I can't speak for where it is now. Because again, education, I would like...
Can you slate for me?
I would like to think...
Am I supposed
Oh,
to
right, I
know
didn't
what
realize. I
that
can...
means?
Yeah. Sorry, state your name, age, and something about
but yeah,
the
I like...
camera.
I can't speak for where it is because I've not been in the education system for quite some time. But I know going through my experiences and speaking to others with their experiences in education, even in the last 10 years, it's not there here. It's not there in a lot of places.
Okay.
And that's fundamentally something that's broken to
Let me
me.
just think of a question. How'd you guys meet?
I'm a softballer initially.
It was here. I was working a lot.
Also, Hunter, I like that emote.
Me at home. This one drunk customer was hitting on me, like, really skeevy. Corey came in and told him to buzz off. I thought they were about to fight, and then the guy just barfed all over him. I felt bad, so I helped clean him up. He told me he'd seen me around for a while. And
Is that like his...
asked me out.
Oh, it's a C on it. Okay.
The rest is history.
Didn't he seem kind of creepy? Like, was he stalking you?
Can I put it fully upside down?
No. I know you're trying to get dirt on him. Just stop. Stop filming. This is stupid.
Just here for the empties.
Oh? Sure.
Your other friend didn't stay for long, eh? Nora? Was that her name?
Oh, she just went out for a smoke.
Gotcha. Never thought I'd see the day when you couldn't smoke in a bar. But here we are. Let me know if
Not
you
an adult. I can see
need
why
anything else.
my teachers were trying to work in the constraints of schools in the English class. So more broadly, a teach media literacy.
Hey, babe.
Hey.
Go away.
What's this dumb bitch doing here?
Don't call me that. Fucking asshole.
Shut up.
She interviewed me for this movie she's making.
Interview you? About what? Makeup? Clothes? Oh,
Oh, wow. So you think that's all I'm about?
We talked about you.
really? She tell you I'm a great kisser?
We don't have time for this.
No, I want to know what you said, babe. All good things, right?
Duh. Whatever. Let's just go.
That's my girl. Huh?
Tell Kat I miss her.
I ain't getting on that back with him because he wouldn't want it.
No.
Oh, what a prick.
Okay. Hurry up.
God, he's a piece of shit.
Whatever you say, babe.
He never fails to be the fucking worst. Like, part of me's like saying, like, take her with her, but, like, you know, fine rightly, he was, like, he was never going to do that and probably was going to get up in her grill about it. He said no to saying to Kat that Swan missed her. Oh, yeah, he's a piece of shit. Oh fuck! You know what? I've never fought the check. If I got hit with bullshit copyright stuff. Oh fuck! We didn't for once. Color me fucking surprised. I love the emotes, Hunter. This is meant to be one of the shorter ones as well, chat. Like this meant to only be 5 hours compared to the 7-hour one that was last time. So I imagine we're not going to be here for the long run. Like at least not till like 12 o'clock that we were last time. But I'm also expecting some fuck shit to happen.
Swan here. Just me. It's been like total radio silence from the others. So I'm heading out to Fawn's Rest.
The cares are in.
By myself. Mom finally noticed that I took Dad's thermos. I'm going there to get it now. I guess I'll cut it here.
I think this is where some weird shit's gonna happen. Art don't know what from. Oh, Paris, okay. I was just curious to see where Don't Know It from. Predominantly because, like, I've noticed a lot of their like scenes, settings and stuff. I don't know why, but it's like it always feels like this like sort of like aspect or this like setting in America becomes almost like a bit of a.
Hello?
I don't know why, but just a commonality in a lot of some of the settings in their games when it comes to these styles of games, or at least the games they've influenced as well.
Well,
because like they also influenced. They weren't directly on part of True Colors, but obviously it has a very similar kind of vibe of the nature and stuff.
I never want to forget this place.
Right, chat, we've just got the late title card. I'm going to take this opportunity to now go and do some care stuff, which is basically me going to go and do stuff I normally do every night when I'm here. But this is your opportunity then to get a drink, get a snack, maybe go use the toilet, do those things so you can get them out of the way. You can come back and relax with us when I get back, and then you're not having to interrupt yourself. But if you don't need to do those things and you've already done them quite recently, or you're just not feeling like maybe a drink or a snack or anything, just stand up, stretch your arms, stretch your legs. You'll do yourself wonders as you get older. Try and retain some of that limb movement from when you're a little bit decrepit age, where I'm getting to anyway. Trust me, you'll want the faculties of your limbs as you get older. But anyway, chat, I'm going to run some ads while I'm away, so we'll just hopefully get them also out of the way for a little while as well while I'm away. So we're going to go do that there, and then we'll reconvene back, and we're going to smash through this game, and I'll speak to you soon. Funfetti? What the fuck? I've never heard that phrase before. What's a funfetti? Man, I can't believe I missed English shit discussing. It's okay. There we can have an English clit discuss. Oh my god, my fave. I've dealt with some English clit. Wasn't a fan. I'm gonna blame that on the person though. I need to Google this now. Funfetti, not English clit. That's not how you spell funfetti. Oh, is it a cake? Oh! Oh, that's interesting. So it's like cake with like the sort of rainbow sprinkles in the dough. Oh. Now I want cake. I haven't had cake in a while. Oh no. What was this? Don't know for the reference I made. It's something. Like funfetti cake. It looks like cake icing, but people are eating it out of a jar with a spoon. Kinda like that, yeah. Yeah, cake with sprinkles baked into it, yeah. Yes, the reference. Oh, right, is it like a funfetti icing maybe? Maybe it's icing. Like right, okay, now I do screw it on screen because this got intriguing. This better not fucking dox me. I don't think it should though. Like this shit here? It looks like an icing of some sort, right? Just slightly worried for a second that Google was going to dox me in some capacity. But looks interesting. Like, I guess it's like a type of icing? Who the actual hell is eating icing on its own? Some absolute fucking heathens, that's God, I couldn't do it. Even when I wasn't diagnosed diabetic, I still couldn't do it. It would have been too sickly sweet for me. But it looks like icing mixed with yeah, the sprinkles. Many people, Americans. So that's intriguing. I didn't know that existed. I guess that's a nice. I think that's a cool way to decorate a cake. I guess. Kind of give a cake a little bit of like a, almost like a little jus, but still keeping it kind of basic. Don't get me wrong, I love sweet things, but sod that. Yeah, no, that feels genuinely like too much sweetness. Like it would, like even when I was like before the diagnosis and stuff, I couldn't eat a lot of sweet stuff because it just would be sickly to me. Like if I ate more than a chocolate bars with a chocolate, I would get like genuinely like kind of sick. I need a spoon of that. I would try maybe a spoon. They're eating a whole tub. It's like a trend. Oh, that's a bad. That is. Confetti is basically like Pillsbury Company's brand for specific sprinkles that come with sprinkles included, a little compartment for the lid or cake sprinkles that so it's kind of like a simple like icing mix, I guess, for cakes. It's not a trend. It's my husband when he doesn't have access to any other chocolate. My hair dried too badly. It's all a floof. Oh no, big floofy hair. Is there a way to get rid of floofy hair easily? Maybe your husband's very trendy. No, he just loves chocolate. I couldn't do it. It'd be too sickly sweet for me. Like it's a tub, Neff. Now you got me curious. How big is a tub we talking here? We talking like a wee teeny tub, like maybe like a tub the size of my cup? Or are we talking like industrial fucking tub where like there's enough to fucking ice a whole fucking cake? Yes. Cutting one's hair. Disclaimer, I will not. That's good. Don't cut your hair. I like your hair. Oh, that's too much to be eaten in one serving. That's too... One girl has 3 of them? No, that's too much. That's how you get the yeeties. That is how you get the diabetes. Jesus Christ. That would make me want to vomit. Like, no. No. That is far too much. Yeah, that's far too much. 3 and 1. Everyone's disturbed by the vast amount of it. In one heckin' go. I feel like my teeth would want to fall out. Like, for the longest while, I guess because, again, I'm sorry that I talk about my fucking diabetes so much. I sound so one note sometimes, and I fucking hate that about me. I hate that that's became a trait of me. But something I did notice for the longest while, like, people used to talk about, like, how, like, tins of normal Coke would make their teeth feel, like, grotty or, like, feel grimy. And for the longest while, I never felt that way. And snack. Oh my god. Oh, that's all their initials. And for the longest while, I never felt that way. And then I stopped drinking, like, Coke because of diabetes and stuff. And I had a sip of it the other week, just because, like, I was going into hypo a little bit. And yeah, no, I feel it now. I fucking feel it. It's like, oh god. Oh, get this off my teeth. I need a toothbrush and some toothpaste and mouthwash stat.
A few more things out here.
Oh, fuck. This is awesome.
For Brimley proves this message.
Like we're spies?
I just hate that. I sometimes hate that that's what I've become, though. I not Wilford Brimley so much like that. I just became... I'm repetitive in my conversations, which I guess is going to be a thing when something changes your life fundamentally. That's going to be a thing that you sometimes just can't avoid, but I hate that it does that for me. Like I feel like I want to just I just want to fucking like camcorder storage is nearly full. You can delete clips in the camcorder menu. I have to do that? Or about no?
What you mean? I'm kind of the same. It's crazy, like.
But I want to just sometimes slap myself at the thought of it.
I'm glad we
Because
met.
the repetitive nature annoys me, but then I become self-aware of the repetitive nature, and then I get even more annoyed at myself. Yeah, Funfetti is a particular brand that everyone uses here for simple cake sprinkles, and you see in the world of Funfetti is a tub. It just means that the icing came with sprinkles. 100,000. Separate compartment with the lady was made by Pillsbury. Oh, okay. I think it's a fun way to kind of make like simple cakes look fun, especially if you're kids' parties and stuff. I imagine it's great for that, because they probably get a kick out of it. I mean, I get a kick out of it. It does look cool. Yeah, they're taking the sprinkles and then throwing them in and then eating the whole thing. That no.
I shouldn't go without everyone.
Nope. Hit it. Fucking hit it. We need more gray, and a cowboy has to be Wilford Brimley. Oh my god.
Too quiet for me.
Just because it's in your head. Well, I guess, yeah. RL does like to make the joke that I'm somehow like a carbs calculator now. You're not becoming one note. It's a big thing in your life. One second, getting called. As you can probably guess, chat, it was about a fucking TV. I don't think everyone note. You're exactly right. It's just a natural part of having to make a life adjustment. You're going to want to talk about it. I just get annoyed at myself though. Like I'm just hyper aware, and when I become hyper aware of something, especially if it's something that does my own head in, and then I realize that I'm turned into the thing that does my own head in, I then get doubly annoyed because I'm like, I don't like this in general, and now I'm doing it, which is even more annoying. Yeah, Funfuddy's cake is just basically a whiter vanilla cake with sprinkles that bakes with a batter. Some color without affecting too much color. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. How many carbs are in the computer game, John? Calculating 0. There are double check 0 carbs. There's 0 carbs, 0 carbs in a video game because video games potentially are the only thing you really think about. That is basically the metal content, which could be aluminium or zinc or steel inside of your components, and then the other raw parts of your components being silicone, which is just superheated sand. And last time I checked, I'm not aware of the carbs in sand, but I doubt there would be carbs in sand, but I could be very wrong about that. So it'd be a lot of minerals, and then whatever the fuck, well, I guess sand is just another mineral, isn't it? There might be carbs though if they go to the beach or Viscera. If I defect in the flavor, yeah. It used to be called confetti cake, but Pillsbury kind of took over by being a popular baking brand. Yeah, that becomes a thing. I notice it's kind of like things become the Zeitgeist, of something rather than its own individual name. For legal reasons, please do not eat sand. I wouldn't recommend eating sand. I would not be recommending you eat sand. But like when you think about it, your computer components are sand. Like when you really think about what we do with technology, we're just superheating sand, and just kind of like the only way I can describe it is shock therapy sand to do weird stuff. Like, because like we're just basically zapping the shit out of sand. Because silicone is just superheated sand, or superheated, super processed sand. This new command, mate. If you think Coke makes your teeth feel funny, boy, do I have sad news about sand. I have no intention of eating the sand. At least not at the minute, anyway. People eat charcoal though for certain things, when they get sick or when they ingest something they shouldn't. I think it's a methodology for helping with blood overdoses, drug overdoses. I want to say like charcoal's used for some drug overdose stuff. That's what everyone says, and then the sand comes. Also, while out there, I just decided to check my blood. 6.2, which is not too bad. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I think it absorbs like more. Yeah, it does. Charcoal absorbs like fuck. Really good absorbing stuff in your stomach. Because I don't eat charcoal if you're on birth control or other meds. It makes your meds not work. That makes sense. I can see that being the case. Right, back to the game. All this sand talk has got me less hungrier. Wrap it up, I guess.
And cut. I think that's enough. Time to
Dark jokes entered my head there. Dark jokes entered my head there. But I am not saying them.
Maybe I should check the tape.
Just waiting for the rule to get evoked now. I have to... Oh, this is when I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna be very careful how I do this. Fucking hell. How did I? Yeah. Okay, and then. Dark jokes entered my head there. Dark jokes entered my head there. But I'm not saying. Well, I didn't. I avoided saying them for now. I even knew the rule was going to be invoked. Oh shit, the Tamagotchi's here. Okay. Again, everything's going slightly too well. Spat my drink at the content warning already. I'm sorry, Hunter. At least I can give you one. And now Pope means alright again. Just saw a pic of Leo DiCaprio in Pope clothes. Pope look fucking Christ. Oh shit, new clothes. Okay, what's this? Oh my god, it's... I like the Moth Girl one. Kinda like that. Oh god, okay, what is this? I think I might have killed Hunter. Wait a goddamn second. Do you have access to that emote now? Okay, let's see what this says. I got nitrous. You're all good, you don't need to apologize. You don't need to apologize, it's all good. Don't let mom see this. If she asks who broke the china in the cupboard, tell her I knocked into it. Cat in a way. Corey should pay for it. Fucking psycho. He's broke right now. Dad doesn't pay him enough. Maybe he should get a different job and a different girlfriend. Please, he's usually not like this. Just they shouldn't have you shouldn't have came between us. I can handle him. Bullshit. I know how scary he gets when you don't put out. No means no, Dylan. Jesus, Cat. That is so none of your business. Yeah, okay, so he's a scumbag. Like, we already knew he was a scumbag, but this is just, you know, fundamentally reinforcing that. Fragments, shards of poetry porcelain. They broke... The things broke you. They're sharp enough to cut you now. Jesus, so she's using poetry as a form to describe her scenario. Oh, look, it's the mirror that we... Why did my...
Jeez. Don't be stupid, Swan. It's just an old superstition.
Why did my controller vibrate? Why the fuck did my controller vibrate there for a second? Don't you vibrate on me and then suddenly not give me ways to interact with you? Is what I say to all the boys. I don't know how I feel about that. It did things. Can I take video?
Think I'll film some more.
Or not? Because nothing's showing up to film? Oh, fuck, knife. Can I take
Cat's
it?
knife. She left it here?
See, I'm ready for some really creepy shit to happen, Hunter, but I just don't know. No, I didn't mean to do it. But I just I'm ready for some creepy shit to happen, but it's not happening, and I'm like, don't you do this to me? I know you're coming. Sheet of paper.
If we'll ever have another sleepover.
Presented to the privileged Bloomer Rage, a tale of the possessed tampon. Gross. Nora read that, okay. Fuck's sake. Halloween greens. Oh, so that's a cute card. You banned him. Sorry, did that note just say he's fucking her to do... He's for... Yeah, that note did say that. That note did suggest that Cat's sister is being pressured and violently pressured into doing sexual acts. Like, he's a real piece of shit. Like, we always knew he was a piece of shit, but now he's escalated and evolved into a rapist piece of shit. Oh,
I still can't believe how many s'mores Nora ate.
This sweet note here. So, like, this note seems to be like, it looks like it's a transcription of events. So between Dylan and Kat going back and forth, and the last line is like, the last line of Kat says bullshit. I know how scary he gets if you don't put out. No means no, Dylan. And then Dylan tries to sway it off like, Jesus, Kat, that's so none of your business. And then in the back of it, it's like a little poem, just saying fragments. Shards of pretty porcelain, things you broke, and the sharp enough to cut you now. Which is interesting because like elements of the original, or the upper part of the note, is talking about how like a china cabinet has been knocked over, or some china from the china cabinet has been broke because she's gotten forced into it, or threw into it, or pushed into it. So, yeah. To be a teenage girl again, that is. I know you're saying that was sarcasm, but Jesus, is a frightening thing to hear. So the sequence was a sequence. Do I need to remember that sequence? I feel like I do, but also I don't know if it's this way around. Maybe that way around. I think it was. I think it was like moon, snake, stars, leaf. But yeah. Just horrifying.
There you are. Should probably get home before Mom freaks out.
Probably, but we're going to look around to see who else is here. What's that saying inside ban? Oh, it's Swans, okay. She has a pretty name. Oh, we tech deck, okay. Oh. Oh shit, it's like the like little collector's cards we saw saw in the previous stream at the start that we found in the bin. Why is it I feel like I'm gonna leave, something's gonna happen? Yeah, it's Humpty Dumpty, but in a hyper violent way, which is intriguing. I love Humpty Dumpty when he gets his guts hanging out. Just like get in these guts.
Autumn.
Oh shit.
Swan? Hey.
I tried calling. I mean, I don't even know.
Oh, an
where to
email.
start.
What the fuck? Oh, Biss Arcade, it's okay. It's rare when my phone tells me there's an email. It's usually like a fucking important thing.
Hey. Sorry about that. You gonna put up the game on here?
Is everything okay?
Work. Again. They're having a hard time getting this girl to trust them without me around to help. These calls, the package, Nora. I can't win today. It's gonna be fine though.
Get in these guts.
Deep breaths.
You're not alone.
I'm the average Guts enjoyer.
We're in this together.
Or at least I'd like to be. I need to buy those books. Guts is the character from Berserk.
While we
It'd be really, really depressing.
Wanna play a game with me?
Right at my alley. I need to read my other manga first though before I even
Kinda goofy.
entertain the idea of buying
forget where I even
the
learned
Berserk
it,
anthologies.
It helps me when I'm feeling like I'm losing my grip.
I should probably
You
read
just
some at night now,
describe
actually, now I think
things
about
you
it.
see. It's
I thought you were just in favor of gore. Oh, yeah, that too, that too.
I'll start. Well, just chime in whenever.
Oh god, see the garden work chat? It cuts up my hands and embeds thorns in my hands. so regularly, and now a couple of thorns are coming to the surface, and I'm just ripping them out of my fucking knuckles. Oh, not the fleshlight.
The trees. My hands on the table.
That's what I was thinking.
They look like my mom's.
A ghost hunter named Pam.
Ghost hunter? This place has gotten even more weird since we left. The back door? It's closed. A television? It's off, thankfully.
Little Rick coming home for the holidays this year? Think so. Said his girlfriend's
The pool table in the back.
Autumn's jacket.
I do.
So cool. Did you make it?
You know what the problem is though? The gloves I've noticed are dog shit. Like they feel like they're made out of like a plastic or like a rubber to try and like deflect thorns and whatnot. But they never seem to work. They never seem to work at all. And I have such a violent garden. Like you wouldn't think that my garden was as violent.
Scribbles on the table.
Mustard is not spicy.
Cars outside.
Well, at least American mustard's not spicy. English mustard's a bit spicier.
No interest, Swan? It's okay. I know it's kind of weird.
I'm trying to select things.
I'll stop.
No, that feels wrong.
Well, I can tell you're not feeling talkative, so...
No, your stupid timer wouldn't let me enough time to be...
I've been wanting to get off my chest.
I feel fucked over by that. Can I replay the scene? No, I have to go back through the whole tapes. Okay, that's annoying. I would have to try and get some lever ones. Thick lever ones, yeah. Chainmail. Chainmail could be interesting. Depends on what kind of mustard you're using. American mustard, like the plain yellow stuff you see that's on like hot dogs and stuff, not even remotely spicy. English mustard's very spicy though. Not very spicy, but it's got a bit more heat to it.
When we all found out the cat was sick.
That looks like traditional like hot dog mustard that you would see on hot dogs.
I lost it. Nora didn't even check on me after the concert. Not even a call. I'm just here to grab my shit, then I'll go.
Yeah, it probably is just... The flavor is just yellow. Yeah, it's actually used quite like a... It's used in a lot of barbecue as a binder agent as well because of its like inoffensive flavor. Like as a binder, it, you know, like a rub essentially to allow like drier rubs attached to meats before they're smoked and stuff. A lot of that sort of mustard's used for as well in some barbecue.
You're leaving?
Yeah. I've got a very violent garden though. Lots of thorns, lots of holly.
Gonna grab my stuff.
In fact, there's like a big holly tree bush thing at the very front entrance of one of the gates. And oh, it's a spiky nightmare to deal with. And then obviously there's just like a lot of thorns from rose bushes and stuff that just cut up my hand quite a bit.
Well, it was that, or face the reality of Kat's condition.
You're leaving?
The yellow and red containers are just containers. You can put whatever what mustard you want them. Yeah, but like typically it would be just the generic yellow mustard, right? Like you wouldn't put like a Dijon mustard or something in like those things.
I was so torn. I felt bad for avoiding everything.
And on top of the mustard as a binder, slightly different for a second.
We should stick together.
Regardless where they were into, had a deer. Really? It's kind of cool.
Autumn,
My crap's everywhere.
I was scared to say the wrong thing.
How can I get you to stay? You just don't get it.
Maybe not Dijon, but like a spicy burn or whatever restaurant has been. I get they can, but like I imagine typically it is just the generic yellow stuff that you would see in like on hot dogs and stuff. Because
I
like
could use a hand.
I imagine that's probably the most common in those tubs. Yeah, she comes by every now and then. Sometimes she brings her friends. That's really cool. It's really quite sweet.
Me out even more. I mean, you couldn't force me to stay. I know. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I didn't even see the toiletry section.
How am I gonna explain this to my mom?
Am I just lifting all this shit? I guess I am. Yoink. Nah. Fuck it, I'm stealing everything now. Maybe not her pills though.
What a mess.
Actually, you know what? Stealing's not about the right idea. Is there any way I can decide whose is who though? Like, how am I not to know whose is who?
I need to get going.
It all feels like autumn stuff though.
No, I'm gonna forget something. See my toothbrush, Swan? Still looking.
Oh, that is her toothbrush. I assume it's this, right?
What time is it? Stupid assholes. Here's your toothbrush. Dude, that's not mine.
How the fuck am I meant to know that? Disney's princess type shit, yeah. Need a goddamn beaver in my backyard. Take down the fucking trees. I don't have to pay someone.
Whose are those? Oh. Sorry. It was nice of you to try, but I was already feeling misunderstood, and then you didn't even know which things were mine.
I'm glad I at least ran into you here. I didn't expect to, though. I just came to get something for my dad.
Oh?
Yeah. Lucky timing, I guess. I've been so bored at home, and... like I've only had my cat to talk to, and... I think he's kind of sick of hearing it, so...
You're funny, Swan. To be real with you, the concert was such a bad idea. I feel so stupid. We should have played at Nora's garage.
Stop it! You're not stupid.
Yes, I am. We all are. We didn't know that Kat was sick, but I still felt like I should have seen the signs. Let's see. What else am I forgetting? Damn it. Where's my magazine? I guess I left it over there. Could you grab it?
Oh my god, Swan's him.
My zine's gone too. I'll find it. Thanks. I think I left it by the fireplace.
Okay, fireplace.
I didn't want to leave anything behind. I was afraid I'd come back and run into Nora when she didn't even call me after the concert. It was hard. So unfair.
I feel like that's it. If I get this wrong, then I'm fucked.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Dad sent me that. I was so lost.
Oh man, I don't know. I can read all that.
I just realized
Thank you.
I'm like so behind on my summer reading.
Dude, I never do cliff notes, but this summer has been crazy. It was nice, feeling like we could still talk about normal stuff.
Did I not grab her zine?
At least I don't have to work later.
Did I grab the wrong one? Did I grab the fucking wrong one? Nope, that's not that one.
Where am I gonna put all this crap?
Escalating these names. She's Swan next to the character to be a swan. After that swan, and slowly snack when you die in a Kojima simulator. God.
Is this yours? Yeah. Thanks. And this? I didn't know you were making a scene.
I was actually working on it for
Got a right chat because I'm fucking lucky.
Fuck. Will I even get to give it to her now?
You okay?
I don't know, Swan. I'm just... Fuck. I mean, I wish everything
You feel
was
gawk?
different.
I'm confused. Did I say gawk?
wish Cat wasn't sick. I started to spiral.
Did I say gawk? I said lucky. My head's away.
I wish we never made that stupid curse. I wish I knew why Cat. This sucks. This sucks so much.
I feel like that's unnecessarily.
I gotta get out of here.
We can still be friends, right?
Swan.
Oh, if we say like gawk as in girl cock. Didn't even know it was a word. I like it though.
But I wanted to believe you.
I like it as a word.
Autumn?
For the folks that feel like their cock's a bit girly.
I was on the verge of a full-blown panic attack that day.
I think you said feeling lucky. Oh, fucking lucky. That's what I thought I said. So I see where that could have been misheard. Yeah, that's what I thought I'd said, or at least attempted to.
You okay?
Starting to wonder about my mic and my voice now. Some T-girls use it. You know what? I like it.
Can I help?
Yeah.
No. Hold on.
Oh, she's having a
you
panic
sure?
attack, isn't she?
Yeah. I hate this feeling. Swan. I'm just freaking out.
I don't know if being. I guess the difference changes depending on person. But I was gonna say maybe people don't want to touch in that scenario. But I guess person on person.
You helped a lot, but I was still on the edge.
I guess there's probably a variation of this moment where it's Nora there instead of Autumn.
But I didn't know how. I could use a hug.
No, thanks. Not now.
But
I'm not trying to be mean. I just need to go.
Autumn. I've got some videos I wanted to show you. If that sounds cool. I have a whole bunch. But I'll just pick one. I figured there must be something I could show you. Something that would bring back a good memory.
Hey, yeah. Come film me while I blow some smoke rings. I'm really good at it. Promise.
Smoke rings.
Got it. Do I look okay, Autumn? Yeah. You didn't even look at me. Why don't... Make sure you get me in the background, Swan. Okay.
I'm trying to avoid anything that shows the gig because I think the gig's upsetting her, so it's the one I'm just kind of trying to ignore.
Fawn's Rest is kind.
The deer are safe with us here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rob, it's the same developers, don't nod. 100% it's like the same developer from the original Life is Strange. Although it hasn't been as... And now it makes sense. It hasn't swung as hard as like the other Life is Strange games. Even though it's not a Life is Strange game, but you know what I mean? It's not like... Even though it's the same developer, it hasn't had those hard swings.
Good idea.
That the Life is Strange games have had. Yeah, this one's like Life is Tame, yeah. Oh, that looks terrible. Looks genuinely awful. Not just the YouTube capture, but all captures. Never know. It's really, really... Oh, I get to select one. Force Girls probably be...
Remember when we shot our music video?
Yeah. That was fun. Not gonna lie.
Oh, no, it's better than that.
Hey, yeah. Come film me while I blow some smoke rings. I'm really good at it. Promise.
One, action!
There goes nothing.
Got it.
Not going to RPGs. What did I say? Did I say something terrible there?
Didn't even look at me.
I was fiddling around trying to see what the quality of the camera was like in my stream.
That's it.
Thanks. I like your videos.
Oh, fair, fair, fair.
I'm sorry. I gotta bail. I can't be here anymore.
But, Autumn...
Okay.
Just let me go.
I was checking the camera size of my camera on screen versus like the game feed, just making sure it wasn't too small. But I think it's okay.
Just leave it.
I don't know why I got oddly conscious about it.
When
Because
are we even
I'm
gonna see each
weird like
other
that.
again? Or do you not even care?
I don't know. Bye.
Oh my god. Thank God that was not quoted, because that's not what I said, but I can understand how you may have heard that. Just like, no, didn't say that. I thought it was a random guy for a sec, like hair accessories were his eyes, and got scared. Scared the shit out of you. Right, what do we got going on here? How are you doing, though, Rob? Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods.
I felt awful. Damn it. Like I failed you.
There's that favoring again.
It's okay.
So I guess kind of, I would say like halfway through the day, like definitely like evening, going into dusky. And that thing is still there glowing purple. Like I'm waiting for the weird shit to happen now. Purple eye raisins. Very well. I've been moving these last few weeks, so just got an install today. Installing Expedition 33 to get my game on. Nice! I'm going to be playing that soon. I've been hearing nothing but great things about that. I love the emotes, Hunter.
What is that?
Girl, just jump. You know you wanna.
I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything.
Looking back, I was so overwhelmed. You've been such a good listener. It's helped me a lot. Just to talk to you.
Oh.
Cat's illness. It's been 27 years. I'm starting to get tired of digging up the past.
Wait. 95, 27 years. I need the math. Hello, trusty calculator. That's not how that math should have went. We haven't seen Swan's Face in the Future yet. Chad, I done the math and I done the math really badly. I pulled up a calculator. I wonder if you can see where I did the math wrong. I wonder what part of the math went wrong, chat. That shouldn't be multiplies. That should have been plus. They're definitely not 53,000 years older. Definitely that's not the case. So this game is set in 2022 then. Definitely looking good for it then. They're mid-40s, but like, well, yeah, mid-40s, yeah. I've been on the wiki. Okay, fair. So this game is set then technically in 2002. Or 2000, no, not 2002. 2022. Based on like 27 years after 1985. So I was kind of curious to see what year this was based in, because I don't think we ever got a confirmation of the present day year.
I wanted to help her, but I also wanted to run away. I haven't changed
Good year.
much.
Set the year, my lords.
Of course you've changed. Don't be so hard on yourself. We were just kids.
Fuck that much.
But I've always hated feeling like I'm letting people down. Don't get me wrong. It's been so amazing seeing you, but maybe Nora's right.
I just hope it all ends well.
Same. Someone should go check on Nora. Do you mind? I could use a minute.
Okay.
Of course.
I better not see any shadow figures. Or I'm gonna be very upsetty.
Did you hear about that crypto guy going bankrupt?
Everyone left.
My brother-in-law
Guess I'm
lost a couple
alone.
of grand on...
As
I
usual.
shit you not. A JPEG of a cartoon cat.
I just don't get any of it.
Less you know, the better.
See what they have to say.
Did I miss anything exciting?
Pam here is trying to rope me into something.
Oh?
Well, I just read about this supposed haunted cabin on one of those rental sites. It's right near this quirky little town I've always wanted to visit.
It sounds awesome.
Gus is gonna come and make sure the ghosts don't get me. Aren't you?
Apparently it's one of those scariest places in the UP lists.
Sounds like a date.
Are you asking me out on a date, Pam?
So what if I am?
You gonna put me on the spot like that?
Come on. You know you want to go.
It's been nice chatting with you tonight, Swan. But you can't wait to get home, though.
I bet she misses Velvet Cove already.
I'll miss it here. Gus is right. It's been nice being home.
Well, you can just click your heels 3 times next time you want to come and see us.
Thanks for having my back, Swan. This guy was never gonna make the first move.
Oh, actually works.
Come on, you didn't even give me a chance.
Happy to help. But I should go check on my friend
I'm glad I
outside.
stopped to talk to them.
Of course. I can tell you're a good friend. She's lucky to have you.
I was going to see if I could get behind the bar, but no. I like them a lot. I like them a lot.
So when exactly are we leaving for this haunted cabin?
Well,
I kind of want to hear what happens.
next weekend.
All right.
Hi.
Oh. Hey.
Don't try to sound so fucking gloomy about me coming out here. That's
I don't
just...
think you smoked back then, but... Hey, take one if you want.
No, thanks. I never did take it up.
Matchmaker? Wow, she's...
Technically,
Yeah, she's quite pretty.
Years ago. It's kind of a deal breaker for Melissa. But obviously I couldn't come back here without a pack or two. Given the situation.
Yeah.
Fire Walk with Me. That's a fucking Twin Peaks reference.
So, did you miss me?
Of course I missed you.
Kind of hurts, you know? I thought I could deal, but guess I was wrong.
Wish she kept her
I
old
really
style.
wish Kat was here.
Yeah.
It's not fair. It'd be easier if I could just forget her again. Forget everything. But it's not that simple. I mean...
Won't let her speak
Sorry.
in case another option comes up.
I'm
'Cause It's
rambling.
never that simple.
Mel always says I talk too much.
You're not
See?
rambling. It's okay.
I'm learning, chat. I'm learning not to cut them off.
Honestly,
You're giving this that good story by just letting
I
them
felt
chat a little
sick
bit more.
ever since I got
GG.
here.
Thank you very much,
I
Hunter.
know what you mean.
I'm so sick of talking about the past. And what about Velvet Cove now? Think that old playground's still there?
Oh shit.
They bulldozed it. Friggin' death trap.
Where's the other thing? Oh.
Velvet The Cove. What a shithole.
I wish I had time to drive around town. It'd be cool to see what survived all these years.
Yeah. If this place is still standing, I bet not much has changed. Can I be honest with you for a sec?
Sure.
I think it might be time to go. You guys can just text me if something comes up.
The fuck is the
I'm gonna
contextual?
be pissed if I just bail, but
Where's the contextual clue?
I don't know.
Where the fuck's the contextual clue? Because it's gonna fucking count down and I'm gonna not get it.
Good life, you know?
Oh.
Melissa and the kids and our beautiful house. My business.
Stay for Autumn? I mean, she went through all the trouble of bringing us together.
I know. But I also need to have some boundaries.
Context clues, what the fuck are they? Pearson in LA, which is like, I guess, a thing I can talk about, but there's gotta be more than one context fucking clue.
Hey. Remember the meteor shower that summer?
Yeah.
And the night we hatched that crazy plan?
Yeah, I remember when you came over. Just you and me. It was nice.
I feel like we're getting some good. I think it's about to get real fucking sapphic up in here.
Oh, your mom's awesome. Mine would never let me get a piercing.
It fucking hurt. Not gonna lie.
Whoa.
You were so right to go for the lip.
It looks so hot.
Thanks. Oh, hold up. I totally spaced. I got you something in LA.
Oh, no way.
Let's go, lesbians.
Counter, just for you.
Oh my god, thanks.
What counter? No, not that counter. I guess over here?
That's for you. I finished making you that bracelet. It's gonna look so pretty on you. Anyway.
Thanks, babe. You're the best.
No, you are.
Is there more to examine with the box, or is it just the box?
So, that box is for Kat.
If he's rude to open it.
I want her to see it first.
What is it?
It's nothing. Just something to cheer her up. Don't tell her. I want it to be a surprise.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say something for Autumn, but like...
Let me put it on you. I want to see.
Okay.
I remember I made a matching one for myself, but I wasn't sure if you would think that was weird or whatever.
It's quite sweet.
So, how am I gonna get that box to Kat? I called and Dylan said she's not allowed out. Corey was screaming at her in the background. Like, what the fuck was going on over there? Fuck. Kat. I wonder what she's up to.
I know.
You know what? Summer's not fucking over. We gotta, like, party. And then party even more when Kat's back. We're always thinking the same thing, Nor. It's kind of crazy. Take a hit, babe.
Fuck it, why not?
Okay. That's my girl.
I really missed you. Like, so much.
Come here. We'll be okay. I know it.
I love that fucking emote.
Don't worry.
Oh wait, I can do that. I'm sub to your channel.
I have a plan.
Can't I?
We're getting our summer back.
Fucking better be able to.
See anyone?
Dude, I can't see anything.
Oh my god. Ouch.
Ah! What?
This branch almost poked my eye out.
Turn around so I can film you.
One sec. Okay.
Nora here, live on the scene of a hostage
Fuck yeah, I can.
rescue at Michelson Ranch. Oh, hey, get some footage of the house too. Stay tuned to see if the spy team can liberate the hostage from her.
I mean, I think the smart thing to do is to do breaking and entering.
Wait. Film me one more time.
If I don't make it out, I hereby entrust my stash to Autumn.
Said Crowar.
And if I get captured by the enemy, tell Shadow I love him. Cut.
Okay, let's sneak past the front gate. I feel like Carmen Sandiego.
The front gate? But won't they see us?
Just
Yeah, this feels like this is where things are going to get a bit precarious. But it doesn't feel like a super dangerous thing.
Film me sneaking in.
It just feels...
Hurry before they see us.
Action.
Open. Oh, come on. Oh.
That's such a weird way to bar a gate.
Hey! Who's there? I see you! Get the fuck out of here!
Yeah. Going through the front gate sounds like the kind of stupid thing I do. But I didn't. We went a different way, didn't we?
You're never stupid, Nor. Don't say that.
Thanks. I was never one to have a real plan, not like Autumn. Let's back up. We got to the gate, and then...
Feel me sneaking in. Hurry before they see us.
Careful. That hinge looks old. Bet it'll give us away.
Shit.
You're right.
What's plan B? Wait, we should figure out first which room is Kat's.
I can't tell. Maybe you can zoom in and spot her with your camera?
On it.
Potentially.
Can you see her?
Think that's her window?
Okay, I'm gonna throw a rock at it.
Oh,
I'm so Romeo.
Oh, wait! I can use my light as a signal. It'll make less noise.
Oh, fuck, that's smart.
It's her. Cat.
Oh, yes!
yeah, there we go. Smart idea. Didn't get caught. Yeah, it is quite sad. I'm waiting for something fucky to happen, though. I know I keep saying this, but y'all know what I mean.
Look, she wrote something else.
Wait, did she? I was recording. No. Get what? I was looking elsewhere. Come here? Yeah.
Look what she said.
Ah, God damn it! I need to stop looking away. It's glitching out a little bit. She keeps jumping back forward. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay. Because I said no because I didn't understand what she was asking me. So it was like, she said, get it. And I'm like... Get needs a code, okay.
Well, got it.
I knew Kat would find a way to help us.
Oh, right.
Okay, so Get needs a code.
To see your face.
Thank you, Hunter. You're an absolute sweetheart.
Seriously.
Okay, hurry. Get that gate open so we can go see her.
1 second, I want to film the hunting stuff. You can't give me options and then expect me not to acknowledge them. Sweet, delicious recording options. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, right. 709 3.
Open sesame. Bam.
Fuck yeah.
Let's go.
We could, climb up to her window?
That seems like a bad idea.
But maybe I should stay down here and be a lookout?
Shit! It's Corey. Seriously?
Why is this douche canoe?
Corey, where are you going?
Need some air.
He'll see you there. Quick, hide. What? Fuck. Where?
Behind the bike. No, you'll go toward the bike.
Shit.
You?
Ah, god damn it. Can I replay this scene? I was hitting the button that fucking didn't work again. I do hate the options the way they can sometimes make it awkward to select them.
But, climb up to her window?
Okay. I think the best option is probably by the bike because it's less lit, maybe?
And be a lookout?
Because, like, if he's like, you go towards the chairs, even though it's his bike, it's less lit.
Need some air.
Where he might sit by the fire to stay warm.
Quick, hide. What? Fuck. Where? Behind his bike. Swan?
Hey, are you messing with my bike?
Ah! Fuck. I'm gonna try both options because it's one of the rare times I actually want the best option to happen. One of the rare times, like, no, we're doing it until we get it right. Like, I kind of played this whole game just by, like, vibes, but this is one of the few times I'm like, no, vibes are out the window.
But maybe I should stay down here and be a lookout?
Unless no matter what happens, I need to get caught.
It's Corey. Seriously? Corey, where are you going?
Need some air.
He'll see you there. Quick, hide. What? Behind that chair. Oh, crap. He'll see her if I don't do something.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, move, Swan. Swan! Get over here quick.
Okay.
What now? He's not moving. I'm thinking.
Maybe we can distract him with something?
Like what?
I don't know. Don't you watch a lot of MacGyver and shit?
Grab a rock. Think you can hit that bird feeder?
Oh yeah. Watch this.
I bet he's just fucking terrible at throwing.
What the fuck? Ah, damn squirrels again. Where's my gun?
Not a gun. Not a necessity.
Oh, score! Killer aim, Nora.
Thanks.
Now what? I'll look for a way up.
I'll stay behind and distract him if he comes back.
Okay,
Okay, this is...
here goes.
Lads, I'm playing Abe's Odyssey now. May you remember Abe's Odyssey from back in the PS1 days? Hello, hello. Follow me.
What the hell are you doing here?
Oh, shit.
Oh, no. That's not it.
Wait, did I get caught there? Graphics have improved, yeah. Hello. I think I must have like been in a point where you can see me. Maybe I rushed. Maybe I went too far ahead. And I have to kind of tail behind him a bit. And by jumping ahead, he was able to see me.
Hey, babe, we got anything to eat in there? Could order a pizza.
Okay. This should be safe.
Okay.
Made it! I can't believe you did that, Swan. You're my hero.
Did what? We didn't really advance ourselves in any way?
On the roof, though.
We'll find a way.
Team Swan and Nora. Or
Ladder seems the most logical way because you can just get up through there.
Snora. But we're not even in bed yet, baby.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, don't take her head off. Christ.
Sure you don't want to come up?
No. Someone needs to be the decoy, and you're a terrible liar.
Okay.
Go.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, fucking...
That's gonna flip.
This is, Have you played a similar game to this? It seems similar. This is made by the people who made Life is Strange, so it's got a very similar, like, play style and vibe to those games. So it's one of those ones where it would make a lot of sense.
Corey, can you get it?
Yeah, okay, just keep your pants on.
Who's there?
Hey.
Phantom Shadow Man in the garden again.
Watch the meteor shower.
Flickered for a second.
Let's go.
I don't know if it's a game glitch or intended to be kind of scary.
Corey and Dylan busy, so they won't hear us.
Yeah. I'm so out of here. Can we watch it at the Abyss, you think?
Yeah.
So, I guess they told you.
Is everyone else seeing it, or is it just me? I feel like maybe it's just a graphical glitch that I'm like thinking too much about, or like assuming too much about it.
I was
But-
so psyched when I scoped you guys outside.
Definitely just keep seeing it.
Good thing Dylan and Corey were too stupid to notice.
Jeez, I really missed you.
Ugh, I missed you guys too. Where's Autumn?
She's not here.
Well, why not?
She kinda freaked out.
What? Why?
You should talk to her about it.
Okay. I'm glad you came. Maniac.
Where is it? Like, it's like a weird shadowy phantom figure that just keeps like flickering every so often. Like, there was in the garden earlier. Previous to that there was one in the fucking like outside the diner, and then beside is in the diner itself.
Concert.
It's
It's
fucking me up.
like that. But it helped me deal with my parents. So, thanks.
I was scared for you. I know your parents are like super strict.
They said a lot of bad things about you, but
I'm glad you caught that. I'm glad that gets captured because, like, Jesus fucking Christ. Hunter coming in clutch with that one.
Jeez, oh.
Because this game is glitched in some places, in like little ways, which I'm like, oh yeah, that's a game glitch. But there has been definitively Shadow Men constantly showing up, and I don't know if that's just a reoccurring silly glitch
I can't wait
or an
to see
intended
Nora,
story
too.
plot.
She should have come up.
Your delivery cracks you up in it. Oh
Dude,
god.
Why are you being so quiet? It's weird. I bet you're wondering what's with the dumb hat, right?
Oh, did you get shot? And you're so dumb that the writers decide that it doesn't matter. You got a bill for the brain. Is that what it was?
What? It looks good.
That is a reference to a movie, not a character critique.
Yeah. So I cut my hair off when I got home from the hospital, and I'm gonna lose it anyway, so I just figured.
Only just caught on.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
You gotta help me fix it. I trust you. Can you trim the back for me? It's a mess.
Cat. Of course I'll trim it if you want.
Thanks. I knew you'd be up for it.
Thank you for trusting me. I trust you too.
Just let me finish this track list for Nora. And let me know if you see those scissors.
Okay.
On it.
Gotta look for some
I'll be done soon.
skizzers.
Promise.
Where would you hide your skizzers? CD kiss. Open. Sleeping dolls. Something else. Can't really see. Top drawer. What's that? Prescription medication. Notebook.
Hey, Snoop. Just kidding. I don't care.
Shoot. Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
No, really. It's fine. I don't have anything to hide. Not anymore.
Well, time to read it. Tonight was the night of the lunar eclipse. It was so cool, and the half moon covered the Earth's shadow. Before I knew it, the moon looked like a giant copper penny in the sky. Mom, Dylan, and I went to take some pictures of the eclipse, but while we were in the car, I couldn't stop staring at the stars. They were so beautiful, and if I could go anywhere, it would be to sail through it all, the universe's galaxies and planets. I would visit them all, for now only in my dreams. That's quite sweet. Kind of like the blissful ignorance and wondrous charm of youth, I guess, there. Oh, Moth Girl. Releasing that, recording that. nearly full. Well, what do I fucking not need? Because I'm getting annoyed by the amount I need to be aware of. Oh, we'll delete. It's a shame, but I guess delete. How the fuck does one delete? Footage? Guess it's in here. I have to delete. Whoops, footage. There's junk footage. Hold to delete all. Juicer's cut. Right. Looking for the skizzers.
What's this?
Wait, don't look. It's a surprise. No
Oh, okay.
peeking.
I won't peek. Promise.
Good. Don't want to ruin it.
It's the box that we have later in the future, isn't
My
it?
parents hate that stuff. Usually I hide it away, but fuck them.
It smells like the abyss.
I haven't told you, but I've been having the weirdest dreams about that place. But like, from a long time ago. I think there were like witches and
Oh shit, okay.
maybe I was one too?
Oh, it's witchcraft.
Whoa.
I knew there was going to be an element of like witchcraft and some Coven-esque style stuff because like the promotional materials of this are kind of give the illusion to her. But when the Fae rings showed up, I was like, well, maybe it's not exactly the straightforward witchcraft this is potentially going to be. Weren't you not supposed to peek? Oh no, it's not meant to peek at the box behind me. Like, this is a different box. I bind you, Corey. You are powerless to harm other people. Your words have no power. Your head has no power. You will never hurt my sister or anyone else again from this day forward. That is clearly a incantation.
I'm almost done editing our music video.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I finished.
Oh, that's
adding
the
clips from the concert.
like it was the box here, like that one there. I wasn't meant to open.
Let's have another movie night at Nora's.
Deck this sweet ball of chaos.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try.
I can't wait to show you guys.
I'm just looking for the skizzers though. Mini magic. Is that like a paint palette? Like, oh, I thought it was like a makeup set, but it's oh. Hmm.
It's dead.
Interesting. Upper University. Okay, what they expect. The guide to the outpatients the cancer center. Okay. What to bring? Insurance card, your federal form for your referring your physician, a list of the medications and supplements you're taking, any assistive devices you might need. Portable cassette player, compact disc, relaxing music. Must have headphones, no speakers or boomboxes allowed. A small cooler. Oh, itchy foot. Itchy foot's not on the pamphlet. I just had one. A small cooler or lunchbox with snacks. Is that for chemo? I imagine that's for chemo. What happens during the infusion treatment? The length of your infusion treatment will vary depending on the number of types of medications you're receiving on your appointment day. Please dress in comfortable clothes and allow for your attending nurses and physicians to administer your treatments. Additional time might be spent receiving anti-nausea medicine, and you may have a family member accompany you to treatment. What happens after your infusion treatment? Many patients feel concerned about the side effects of the it's chemo of chemotherapy infusion treatments. The patient center offers a select services of nutrition counseling, psychological care, hair loss counseling, and resources, financial assistance programs, and family counseling to make the appointment. Please see the nurse at the patient check center. Okay. Huh. Ah, there's the skizzers. But that's the Blue and Rage stickers.
These should work.
They should.
For your haircut.
But I am going to be nosy.
Okay. Ready whenever you are.
Oh, let me tell you, I'm not ready, but I am willing. Learning at home. Oh, it's a Oh god, is that her blood? Don't wake the troll. I try not to. International Geographic or International Geographics. Brian's Encyclopedia. What's inside? The more witchy shit. I never done that as a kid. I never carved out a book to hide stuff in it. And I feel like that was like a rite of passage I might have missed. Read and reflect. Joy and Death. Jesus, by Emily Dixon. Okay. If tolling bell, I ask the cause. A soul has gone to God. I'm answered in a lonesome tone. Is heaven then so sad? The bells it should be joyful ring to tell. A soul has gone to heaven, which seemed to be the proper way. A good news should be given. What is that? What can we assume about the person who Emily is referring to in the poem? The dead duck. I like that. I like that. Expand upon this, please. Make an effort. I think that's a great. What? The casting of Frank Stone is down from 33 quid to 6. For context, that's like the, you know, like the Man of Medan style games, but the Dead by Daylight one. Your boy might buy that. Your boy is very strongly considering that. $6 down from 33 quid. Your boy is very strongly considering that for himself. What does Emily's attitude to what news reflect about her faith? Emily's a Christian, so she thinks the person is going to heaven and she's happy for them. Good for her, I guess. Wonder what's in the CD player. Can I open it? Oh man, that's a throwback to when those were like the like current medium for music on the go, anti-skip and stuff. I remember what happened when it didn't have anti-skip, and Jesus Christ, was it an absolute nightmare to use out and about. Mighty charge. I'm sure some folks here probably have never had to deal with that stuff or chosen not to deal with that medium of music playback, but yeah, oof. It's all we had. It's the only choice we had back in the day. And that's me buying the casting of Frank Stone. see? I'm fixing me and I'm thinking the same fucking thing. Mine has anti-skip. I'm glad, Hunter. You don't have to fucking deal with the bullshit I had to deal with. Ooh. Okay. Or maybe you should record. Record? Sam and the tickets. That's for a bikini kill. Yep.
Hey, what are we gonna do about the bikini kill show?
Oh my god, Swan. We're going to that fucking show. Even if it kills me.
I'd never let you go alone.
Get well soon, Kat, Corey. My name, I know God only gives us toughest battles to as strong as angels. May his love carry you through these dark times. Get well soon, Hannah. Hannah is erased and replaced by Kat's name from Kat. My mom gave your mom this card, so cheap. This cheap prick. Jesus. Fucking hell.
Hey, you ready?
Can you add me on Steam? I don't have the DMC achievement yet. Oh yeah, you're more welcome to add me on Steam. By all means. $100%. I'm trying to remember what my Steam name is now.
Okay. Try to
Oh yeah, I got a friend code. I'll put the friend code into the chat for you to make it easy.
Here goes nothing.
That should be my friend code there. Because I used to always go like, how the fuck do you add people on Steam? And I was like, oh yeah, they added the friend code system, which is actually kind of helpful. Not a problem. She does rock a buzz cut, but I wish she didn't have to. Yeah, same. I guess that's just the sad realities of cancer treatments. She is rocking that Casio watch though. Goddamn, that's a throwback. I love my Casio watch when I was younger. Going to sneakily add you as well. Hunter, you have me on Steam. That's very silly. Add you double. It's a shame the others aren't here for this. This is like a kind of a special one.
I want you to have this. For you and Nora. To remember.
It does feel like Autumn's getting left behind in some ways, which feels a bit shitty. Oh, lock up for her to remember her by.
Be honest.
Dead Poet Society. Oh god.
Do I look dumb?
No way.
I've watched enough Supernatural.
Really?
It is quite punk, actually. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Action.
What should I do?
Tell me what you're thinking.
On
I'm
camera?
gonna set the
No way.
controller down and make it
Not.
Wait.
so it doesn't shake.
Shh. They'll hear us.
They won't.
Okay. My name is Kat Michelson, and soon I'll be dead.
Oh my god. Cat.
Hey, listen up. I'm gonna tell you about this bunch of weirdos. Swan, Nora, and
I said
Autumn.
confirm, damn it.
They're crazy
Oh, there we go.
and amazing and can put on one hell of a show.
Did that confirm?
Oh, and they're stupid enough to
It
be
did,
my
good.
best friends. I love them.
It's one of those things where, like, she had a sense of humor there. I feel like I would say the same thing. I feel like I would be the same way. I would say the most heinous shit. No, if I knew I was gonna die, I would be very sarcastic. Oh, I know I'm gonna die before anyone gets on me. I know I'm not gonna live forever. But you know, if I knew my time was coming
Bed's all set.
sooner than later,
Cool.
I'd probably be a sardonic, sarcastic prick about it.
Dad? Just checking on you.
Swan, go!
Like I need to have reaction times here.
Kat?
Hey. You there?
Are you okay?
Sorry.
You're not allowed to die, actually. I don't have intentions to. But I'm.
Hey. Oh my god.
What? What's wrong? What are you, a skinhead now?
Your hair. What did you do?
She looks like a total dyke.
Kat.
Oh, you're trying to sneak out again.
I knew I shouldn't have let her out of my sight. Mom's gonna kill me.
And what's all this shit?
Oh, that piece of shit.
You look like a freak.
I don't care. I'd rather be a
I would love to
freak
punch
than
that guy.
Sheep.
I bet you care about this.
Wait. Stop!
It's for your own good. You're not going anywhere. Got it? Your loser friend was here, wasn't she?
Give me that.
You
Stop,
wish.
guys.
He did, yeah.
I'll kill you.
Oh, yeah?
Stop!
Don't threaten me ever!
He just manhandled a child dying of cancer.
We need to talk.
It's another thing to add to the list of things that make him a terrible human being. The abuse, the rape, and now the accosting and assault of a child with cancer. This guy keeps finding new lows. He keeps finding new despicable lows. Fucking horrifying, this man.
Fuck.
Here. Kat wanted you to have this. We cut off her hair. She knew she was gonna lose it all anyway.
I bet she looks like a total badass. Thanks. This is such bullshit. I didn't even get to give Kat her present. I mean, it's just a dumb little thing. But
Don't throw it away. We'll get it to her. Promise.
Swan. You're right. Where the hell is Autumn? We need her.
I don't think she's coming.
I've noticed the special edition
Just
version
sold a
of
piece
Casting
of it.
Frank Stone is only an extra £2, but I have no idea what's
Before.
in the deluxe edition because it won't fucking tell me. And now I'm getting annoyed because I'm like, is it worth the extra £2? I don't fucking know.
This sucks.
Oh, there's the information. So
I feel like hopeless. What do we do?
a few cosmetics for DVD, and if you didn't own DVD, you'd get a copy of DVD. Not really worth it for the extra £2.
Nora.
Big ol' kissies. Find some joy in the horribleness, I guess. Kith. That music reminds me of the song that's used in Drive.
Tastes like cigarettes.
By Kavinsky, a wee bit.
Whoa. Check it out. So cool.
It's so fucking sweet that you can kiss her nose as an option. That, yeah.
You think Kat's watching?
Is adorable.
I bet she is.
I'll never forget this. Being here with you.
Me neither.
But yeah, gonna have to buy it. I'm probably gonna buy that cast name Frank Stone after I'm done the stream. It's gonna be a pain in the ass trying to type out all the details when I'm streaming. I guess it'll be a game to stream at some point as well. I'll probably stream that on October. I'll probably make that as like a Halloween stream thing. Because, you know, horror game. But getting an eye cheap is good. Yeah, it's very cute. Oh no, it was the background glitching in the sunset. I thought Shadow Man was showing up again there because they're kind of glitching up and down. Okay, this game's just a little bit glitchy.
That was such an incredible night.
It was.
The cat should have been with us then. Just like now. Let's finish this. For her. I'll regret it if I run away now. And she made that package for us. She didn't do it for nothing.
I'm glad you're here with us, Nor.
Cat would have been pissed off if she knew I bolted.
Reach out and hold hand. Seems like the reasonable thing to do. I know she's got a wife, but...
I don't think I knew how to tell you at the time, but I loved you. Like, as more than a friend.
I noticed. But then I also thought maybe I was reading into things.
Oh, you definitely weren't. I guess I wasn't subtle.
I feel sad that they never got together,
Well,
like, long term.
Should we, head in?
You go on ahead.
God, you kissed. Yeah, but like...
I need some fresh air.
All right.
Young love is silly. Not silly is the wrong word, probably. But like, young love is... When you're young, you don't think about the world in that way. Things get messy and things get confusing. And it's hard to necessarily know what you're feeling about the world. Yeah, especially when you're queer, yeah, I can imagine. Because like you're still trying to figure out who you are, I imagine, in large part, trying to better fundamentally come to terms with your identity, especially in a world that's not necessarily the most welcoming for queers.
Here, take the Bloomin' Rage stickers. Put them where everyone can see them.
You know what? Summer's not fucking over. We gotta, like, party.
Hey.
Hey.
Thanks, Nor, for not bailing on us No, seriously. I just want you to know that it means a lot that you're here.
We wouldn't leave you to open this alone, Autumn.
She's right. Kat wanted all of us to be here.
Thanks, guys.
You think we might get together again? I mean, assuming we even want to. After all this.
I'd love that. It's been so nice seeing you again, despite everything.
For real. Next time we'll go to a spa or something. We've earned it.
Oh, I'm so down.
I'm not sure if it's related yet, but there's something I remembered while I was outside.
Tell us.
It was right at the end of summer. Before you moved, Swan.
Oh.
Kat brought us back to the abyss.
Oh shit, okay. Is this where it's going to get supernatural again? There's a large part of me that would, if I was confronted by that swirling pit of energy, I would want to jump in it. Please open the box. You ladies have been reminiscing in this bar for 13 hours. To be fair, we tried to earlier, Neff. The lock was all jam-jammed.
Hey, are you okay? You look out of it. Like, even more than usual.
Overrated women have hobbies. Jokes.
Careful. Don't fall. Hello?
I'll look forever into the abyss.
Chill out. I just want to see deeper. I won't fall in.
Dude!
Swan?
You're seriously stressing me out. Are you sure Kat said to meet here?
Duh.
They're making me jelly because the drinks look nice. Probably just a Coke, but
Think
still.
she got lost?
I just hope she didn't get
I
caught.
would love a drink currently.
Yeah.
I was offered a bottle of whiskey at the start of the
Always
week
got
because my
someone
dad was
keeping
being
an
such
eye
a
on
major douche canoe, and my mom was trying to be like
It's gonna be so weird to see her, right?
sympathetic.
I mean, we have.
And was trying to be like provide me alcohol as like a, you know, as a make good.
I know.
And I said no because I didn't feel
just
like
wish
she
we
needed to be
could've met up,
paying
like,
for that.
anywhere
Because like, you
else.
know, not really necessary for her to try and, you know, make up for his shortcomings. But now I kind of really want a drink, and I'm kind of kicking myself.
Now.
Guess not.
I like it here. Reminds me of our song.
Just closing that door because
You know?
it's getting late, and the later it gets, more likely people are upstairs.
I'd rather be at the hideout.
Kat said it had to be here.
A little slice of
Maybe
lime
we
on the
should
edge, yeah.
stop blindly
It's
following
been
Kat's
like
lead. Like, Norm, maybe you should think for yourself for a change.
What?
it's been some time since I've been to the pub. I would love to go to like a proper pub again. Are you? No, it's just a bit of alcohol. I don't have any rings.
Guys,
Just like a little Velcro cable tie.
Hey.
Kat! Jesus, you scared me.
Kat! I seriously almost had a heart attack.
We were worried about you.
She does look dope.
I'm freaking like
Cat's makeup popping. Yeah, I like it. I think it looks good.
I knew you'd make it.
I had to come. I fucking missed you idiots.
I know.
Kat. Let me catch my breath. We missed you too. Corey was being fucking insane, so I don't think anyone saw me. He was fighting with Dylan about something.
Shit.
She's almost avoiding to lose my
And
mind.
this raven flew right into the house. He freaked out.
I kind of want her to, because I want to jump onto the void.
I'm here, dude.
Maybe the raven
I
was
want to
helping
jump in,
you.
so.
Like Cinderella meets Edgar Allan Poe.
You're right.
Cat?
She jumps in, we all jump in with her.
Autumn? What's eating you? Swan said you're pissed about something.
Seriously?
Well, you are.
Just spit it out. Be honest.
Oh, like you've been keeping it real with us?
What?
Hello? Do you really not get it?
You are mad.
We're worried about you, Kat. We just want to help.
Seriously, tell us what's going on.
Yeah, it's not something you can just drop on people.
I didn't fucking ask for this. I'm not an idiot. I know what I'm facing. You
I think
guys
Autumn's
have
being a little
no
bit childish, but
idea
Autumn is also a child
what
there.
it's been like. None. You can take your judgment and shove it. Screw it. I'm sick of talking about it. No more. Just listen to me.
You're scaring me.
Cat?
Just give me a sec.
What do you really want, Kat?
What you already gave me this summer. It's been fucking amazing.
Sorry.
Oh, they're going to do it to me again, chap. They're going to destroy me.
I feel so much better now that I'm here. Back at the abyss with all of you. Can you hear it too?
The Stranger Things theme? Yeah, I can hear it quite a bit.
I heard a voice.
It's trying to tell us something. There's a price that must be paid. And I need your help, no matter what it costs.
Kat, I'm with you. Tell us.
Okay, not what I was thinking, thank God.
Whoa.
Fuck yeah. Nor. These are perfect.
Thanks.
I stayed up all night making these.
Hey, hold up.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I like the masks as well. That's a rock.
She shoots. She scores.
Payback time.
My sister and the douchebag won't be back for a while.
Okay.
Let's trash this shithole.
Fuck it up. Rip it apart.
I'll keep an eye out. You're sure Corey's not around?
I like ominous graffiti. Do I just have to keep throwing eggs?
What even is all that weird shit? It's the gift shop. Just another way to get money from the dumb trolls that come up here. You know, taxidermy, gun stuff, mounts, keychains. It's also pointless.
There's guns in there?
No, just like cheesy calendar.
Oh, the scrape was
Got it in one.
an awful sound in my ears, but yeah. I'm confused. So, Kat's dad
Honestly?
owns this ranch, and this ranch is something that Corey, the piece of shit, works for and is hoping to try and inherit off of Kat's dad. So it's kind of suggested in a lot of ways that he's with Dylan to try and basically score and to kind of like inherit this place. And it's like this business from Kat's and Dylan's dad at some point. So I think in an act of rebellion, Kat, in her way, is trying to like take this away from those that have done her wrong. Is my interpretation. I could be completely wrong. Or at least damage it in such a way. I guess in some ways they kind of like take ownership of this scenario and of this situation because she feels like she's not in control of anything.
Autumn? You okay?
Instead of talking to the sister that's dating him, they're trashing the place, knowing the aggressor towards the sister. Right. Well, I think the problem is that she's tried, like, based on like the letters and stuff that we've read, she's tried to talk to her sister many times, and her sister is just not for listening to her. So I get where you're coming from. It potentially could put her sister into a more dangerous position. But it feels like no one's taking her seriously because she's sick. And so this is her probably lashing out in a way to actually be seen and heard. And it's, you know, they're kids. They're going to be stupid about it, I guess.
Fuck this white trash shit.
I went for the nuclear option by destroying everything because I'm a fucking asshole. But that's a me decision on that one.
Careful, guys. I should stay with the group.
It's gotta be open to hearing it, unfortunately. Yeah, which it seems like her sister hasn't been. But, you know. the last desperation of a
Cool.
the last desperate act of a kid who feels like their time is coming to a close. Like, I get it, but I don't think it's a good idea. They could have just pushed him into the favoring as an offer. That would have been good, but I guess kids are stupid. Fundamentally. Not because, like, you know... Kids don't sometimes think about the grander implications of things when they make actions, which is fair. We all are youthful at one point and do silly things that have wider consequences than we typically factor in or think about. Oh, I was fully ready for a blood ritual. Oh, blood ritual already happened. That's how the fairy ring the fave ring got opened. Honestly, I think at least I assuming based on the small little blood pack they done earlier in the game, bridges how the fave ring opened. Is that gasoline I smell?
Whoa, 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 whoa! Holy shit!
Oh, okay. So she's went for the thermal nuclear option. I thought smashing windows was fine. She's like, nah, I'm gonna set this shit on fire.
Burn, baby.
Yeah, they done a ritual and sang a song about hell. Yeah, they went for the full. Oh, for fuck's sake! I didn't say use the gasoline. I feel like it needs to be cathartic for Kat to do it. It's gonna happen. I think Kat should be the one to do it.
Too much of a spaz.
Just let Kat do it. Yeah. We're wasting time.
I think it's one of those ones where this is cathartic for Kat, so probably best that Kat does it. I feel like taking it away from Kat's taking away some of her control. Well, that hole isn't Hell's color scheme at all. Now I'm gonna have to rewatch it. Hey. You can't tell me that's not a good time. That's a great time. Love the crew.
It's time
Time for what?
to free them.
What? No way.
Ew.
Isn't this like your family's whole business? I know you.
Fantastic
hate
time.
them.
Yeah, I love that movie. I got to see it in the cinema for the 20th anniversary.
This is about justice.
And it was so good.
I have
It was
to
so
make things
good.
right.
Like, it was clearly just a Blu-ray put on a big projector, but like,
Have you ever watched something
man, being able to sit in like a full cinema watching it on a big screen like that there,
My dad took me hunting once.
it was so nice.
I hit the deer, but on the neck. It wasn't dead when we caught up to it. My dad had to finish it. It was trapped in this barn its whole life, only to die like that. Now I'm gonna make it right. They're not gonna die
It was so good,
like
Neff. It was on the run up to the remake.
We're with you.
And I still haven't watched that remake.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I've spared myself the remake so far. I probably one day will watch it and feel incredibly annoyed for putting myself through it, but I haven't done it yet. Really? That's right after I had my local dear friend visit me yesterday.
Swan.
I didn't know that was going to become a bigger aspect of the plot, Fridge, or otherwise I would have warned you.
Okay. Autumn, Nora, there's a fence out
At least
back.
they're free in this. At least they're free in the rest of the deers here.
The deer can get out into the woods when we open up the barn.
Roger.
Okay.
Roger.
Okay. Go. The door's just ahead. Let's go.
Coming. It's locked.
Let's bust it open.
You don't know where they keep the keys?
I had my own. Until Corey took them. When he caught me trying to sneak out. The night you guys came.
Creep.
He thinks he can keep me locked away, but he's wrong. He'll see.
Done nothing. We got something.
Found it.
Yes. Perfect.
Should I be able to pry it open, right? Oh, there we go.
Nope. The screws are too rusted. They won't budge.
Come on. We've got to get them loose. I need this shit to work.
Rust remover. Thank you.
Wish I had like a chainsaw or something.
Don't worry. We'll get them out of there.
I've been dreaming.
Hit a WD-40 always does you a world of good.
I think I got it.
Oh, what's a new one? Sorry for the late response. I was getting a drink. It's all good. I'm already, like, if I ever go to watch it, now if I know I'm going to get ready to be angry, I know I'm going to get very angry at it.
Follow me.
Which is a shame, because it's a waste of a good actor. It's like Bill Skarsgård's a good actor. And even he, I remember seeing in interviews, like, as it was, like, the lead up to it, felt confused and slightly, like, betrayed by the way they done it, and the way they kind of framed it and stuff. So I knew when I was reading those interviews before it came out, I was like, yeah, this is not going to be good. And then I saw the trailer and I was like, oh, this looks like...
Autumn.
This looks like...
We're in here.
Nice. Premium dog shit.
Okay. Let's get started.
What's first?
Let's get them all out of their stalls.
Shadow Man again.
Gertie. Gertie. Come on, get a move on.
He's a good actor, but that film really did him dirty. Yeah.
It's not scary.
Almost done.
You deserve to be free.
I'm very worried that they're going to do something to these animals. I'm very worried these animals are... Can I pet
open the doors?
Can I pet him?
I'll guide them all out.
Aww.
On it.
I don't like that. But I'm very worried they're going to do the animals dirty in this. I'm in scoreboard? Oh, that's disgusting. Hate it. What is that? Field dressing knife? Hate it. Tag gun? Hate it. Box? What's in the box? What looks to be like a injection kit. Don't even want to know to some extent what that's for. But let me tell you, I hate it. Yeah, but I had a feeling that movie's gonna do him fucking dirty. Also, like, just the concepts of how they done Shelly and Eric were so stupid. Like, they made them into like SoundCloud rappers, and also like just parts of the movie where like it's so well lit and so bright and so like. Oh god, it's meant to, like this material is like is meant to be like Detroit. Why does it have to look like a fucking Batman movie? It's meant to be like like dirty, like lower class, like fucking like Motor City, Detroit. It just did not get any of the source material fucking down correctly. Oh, you know how stupid Shelly and Eric's down. Oh, I could imagine it's shit. I can imagine it's terrible.
You bet.
I'm gonna free the deer. I'm gonna free the shit out of you.
Open the doors and I'll guide them all out. Hey. Shh.
You ever read the graphic novel, Neff? It's very good if you haven't. Quite dark in some places because there's just elements to it.
Come on, guys. What now?
For that was reason it's kind of dark. But yeah, It's really good. Really beautifully illustrated.
Fear is what it takes. There's a box of flares in here somewhere.
That's actually my biggest
Find
gripe
it.
with the movie.
It'll
I don't
spook
want to
them out the
say
door
more
whether they
because
wanna
it
go or
will
not.
ruin it. That's fair. That's fair.
Shit.
Where's the box of flares?
I hear them. Swan! Oh my god. Okay. The flare! I got it! Run!
Fucking running. I'm fucking running.
Gertie! Come on!
Strike it.
What's going on?
How?
Cat, please. Go.
I read the graphic novel. I feel like I really need to be ready to read it because I imagine it has raw emotion in there because it was made right after the offer lost his lady. Not sure if it was wife. It was his girlfriend, yeah. His girlfriend sadly was
What do we do?
taken from him in a hit and run in Detroit. And the book is like written and illustrated over a period of time when he was in the army, weirdly enough in Germany, working as a technician for the American Army, working on a submarine. And it's beautiful but painful in places. I'll get back to that. I want to see what happens here. I'll get back to it because like lots of feelings about that book that I do want to talk about, but also kind of enthralled by the story here.
Shit!
Oh, God.
Run!
You stupid bitch!
Fuck you!
Catch them! Not so fast. They're not getting away.
I think we fucking are. Oh God, are we taking him to the ring?
We did it!
Fucking catch you, bitches!
Run! The deer! Don't look back! Hurry!
Oh God, okay. Fuck.
Oh. Swan. Got it. Come on.
Get back here!
Throw him in, throw him in, throw him in.
Leave it! Don't stop! You still hear him? We're not in the clear yet. Stay quiet.
So yeah, it definitely has like really raw moments, because obviously it's one of those ones where the book itself is like done in a way where he was still kind of grieving over his loss and whatnot, and some of the in some ways like it's very very much dripping with that emotion, and in some ways he puts a lot of his sort of emotions into the characters, so the characters almost represent emotion in how he was, you know, feeling. Like for example, the parts of like, you know, Top Dollar and stuff and T-Bird and all are like meant to be avatars of his emotions and his anger and his frustration and his pain, while obviously, you know, Eric is also an avatar of his grief and whatnot. and it's one where like in some of the scenes he does this. A lot of the art is done in such a way that is like really dripping with ink, and it's really dripping with ink. Like it's such a dark like it's such dark stylistic choice of shading, and those are the most common stylistic shading in the comic, because that's when Eric Draven is full Crow at that point. But there's these beautiful moments where it's him and where it's Eric and Shelley, and they switch to this. I can only describe it as truly beautiful pencil sketch shading drawing when he's thinking about like the flashbacks to like him and Shelley and stuff, and like moments in their life. And there's actually quite a few flashbacks that are not in the movie, at least from the standpoint of the old movie. I can't speak for the new one. That are so beautifully done, and the way that he captures those moments are so heartbreaking but beautiful at the same time. It's a sort of like just like this really retching sort of emotionally just dripping scenes because of the way the art so drastically switches its style to suit the emotive moments and the sort of like flashbacks. No, you can get it on Amazon. I want to say there's still. I think it's still in production on and still like you can probably still get it on Amazon. Let me just double check here. Yeah, you can pick up the paperback. You can pick up the James Barr paperback for $15 on Amazon if you can't find it if you can't find it locally in any like your shops or anything. But yeah, it's so you can still get it. You can get a copy of it, really. But it's such a beautiful and such a just a harrowing read, in some ways, just because the way James Barr's conveyance of emotion, stylistic choice of shading is so evocative. It's the only way I could probably describe it that doesn't any merit. It's really evocative, and it's one that if you're a fan of the movie, you might not guarantee you'll like the book, but it's something that I always recommend for people who really like the movie to check the book out. But yeah, it's one of those ones where like maybe be in a good headspace, because it's a sad novel. It's a very sad novel. You are reading the literal grief and misery of a man who lost the person he loved the most in this world in novel form, you know? And in some ways that can be cathartic, in some ways it can be entertaining, but if you in any way feel emotion, you will feel then those emotions seep through the pages towards you. May I allow? Let me have a look. I didn't see it. What was
Guys.
Yeah. Allow it.
We fucking did it.
Allow it.
Holy fuck. Did you see?
Because that's just Neff's boyfriend or fiance. I don't know if they're. I don't want to assume, but yeah, that's her partner. May take a trip to some bookshops with neighbors and hunt it down, because I would really like the hardback. The hardback version is on Amazon as well. It's about $25, which is a little bit more pricey, but it's there. But definitely, if you can get a hold of it, I will do it. It actually sounds really beautiful. I'm not usually a graphic novel person usually, but I may have to check it out. Genuinely one of my favorite books. Obviously, one of my other favorite books is the Dark Tower series, and that to me, that's obviously an evocative book for me, series in a different way, because it deals with like multiverse and metaphysics and stuff that it kind of intrigues me. But yeah, just that the Book of the Crow is a beautiful read. Emotional but beautiful.
I can't believe we made it off the property. He can't touch us.
But yeah, like it's one I can't get enough of. Oh god, he's wearing the wolf mask now. Murdering him in my mind. I'm really hoping he goes in the hole. I feel like it's going there. I feel like that's the end. I feel like the... Oh god, you reckon he's the one sent the box? Firebomb his bike.
What are they doing?
Oh, they drew the ring. They might be drew to the oh! They're protecting them.
Move.
That was the plan.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Thanks, Kurt.
Oh god, the spirits of the forest took over. Didn't pass the deer vibe check. It's a great vibe check if you can pass it. Should aspire to pass that vibe check.
Inside! Hurry!
You should be happy that antler didn't go up his butt, to be honest. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like that antler had a property caught him, he would have had his guts for garters.
Holy crap.
Flip him and you free. Love it.
Shh. What if he's still around? I heard him. What? Psych.
Jesus Christ, Nora.
He's not dumb enough to chase us through the woods after getting gored by a deer.
Yeah. That had to hurt.
I'll double check if that was. Pretty sure it was.
Not again.
So, what now?
Oh yeah, hardcover's on Amazon as well. Should you want to get a hardcover for 20, just in case it's not locally available. Hardcover is there on Amazon.
Shit.
For 24 quid. Not too bad.
I'm fine.
Oh wait, that might be German version actually, because that says the commissioner didn't do.
Come on.
Yeah, that might be German actually. Might not be actually. No, maybe avoid that one. Unless you're really into reading German.
Hey.
Oh, the hardcover English version is 32 quid. Jesus Christ.
I got it. I'll start a fire for us. I don't want Corey to see the light if he's still out there.
Thanks, guys.
I'm gonna miss this place.
I want to stay here forever.
I like that it's just not being just the Kimi reveal equals death. Yeah, I like there's been a little bit more to it. I want to say there's an element of that there where the writers are good at their job and just don't make it happen like that. 32 quid isn't that bad, to be honest. I'm one of those. It's one of the only things I would probably pay for quite a bit for. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I think I'm just kind of still taken aback by like the rising price of books, because back in the day I knew I probably could have got that hardback for maybe a 15 quid and the like paperback for like 8.
I'm here.
So I guess it's just more of like me going, oh god, wow, we're really at that point where like our hardbacks are costing that much and our paperbacks are costing as much as the hardbacks used to be.
You don't have to do that for me, Autumn.
I want to.
You've already done a lot.
No, I haven't. Is everything boarded up, Swan?
Still working on it.
Okay.
Oh, I need that knife, you never know. There's so many deer parks in the Netherlands, and but I hate them because it's like, girl, that is not enough space. Happy to prefer paperback. I like paperbacks. I do like hardbacks more though, personally, but yeah. Oh, you have a point there. I remember when everyone went crazy for the Harry Potter books, and they were like 15 quid for a hardback. Yeah,
I think
15 quid for a hardback. That was like a fucking. That was like the fucking. I felt like that was the standard price, where it feels like it's doubled in price now, and paperbacks used to be what, like 70 quid. Let them roam in Fritch's garden. Let them roam into my garden. But yeah, it just feels crazy. Like it feels so. So insane. I guess like. His cost of living has went up and stuff. So is the price of like commodities.
I'm glad you're here. Sit here.
Which is annoying.
Sure. You too, Autumn.
Because again, you know.
Okay.
I want to get the. I want to start getting the Berserk, but I can't really justify it until I start reading these books, which I might start trying to do a bed at night now. I don't know if that's a good idea, actually, reading fucking horror manga before I go to bed. But you know what I mean, you know? Where, like, I don't know if I could justify buying the Berserk volumes quite
really
yet, because, like,
that place up.
it's fucking a lot of reading. Although I do want them.
So pissed.
It was so badass. I'd so do it all again.
Oh, wow. She's got, like, a... She looked like this Senua makeup. Like, she had very Senua makeup on her.
I can feel
or at least it felt like Senua, like from
we could have just blown
Elwood.
that place up once and for all if we wanted.
That's definitely the adrenaline talking.
I wish we could throw Corey's bike into the abyss.
That's one way to hear how far it goes.
Let's do it.
You're freaking
Just,
me out.
like, it's a starting point.
I trust you guys with my life. You know that, right?
Throw the whole man out.
I trust you too.
I know.
I trust you too, Kat.
Thanks. Fuck everyone else. I've got you guys, and I don't need that.
Seriously. Come on. Let's finish locking up so we can.
Oh
have
my
some
god,
fun.
stand by me. Fucking Stephen King up in this joint. All the achievements so far have been like, I feel like have been references. But that was a fucking Stephen King one. I have to actually, because that movie was a movie and story are kind of vibes. There's some vibes that cross over, I guess.
I'm fine, seriously.
Just gotta lock the door.
He's gonna bust through, isn't he?
All right.
Nice work, guys.
We're safe in here.
Or trapped.
Shut up.
Just kidding.
This was meant to be ours all along. 4 symbols. 4 of us. Get it? The 4 of us. We're the fucking lock. Pick one. Raven.
Sun.
Raven Sun. Raven Sun.
Moon.
Raven Sun. Moon.
Moth.
Raven Sun.
And set. Raven. Sun.
Thank you, Hunter.
Moth. Raven.
Oh fuck! Now they're doing what I was doing.
Sun. Moon. Moth. Raven.
Guys, I'm gonna need you to stop listening to my microphone because you're creeping me out.
Moon. Moth.
Symbolic of the first day I was stuck with when they found it.
Moon.
Yeah, yeah.
Moth. Raven. Sun. Moon. Moth. Raven. Sun. Moon. Moth. Raven. Sun. Moon. Moth. We're the lock.
These damn teens getting high on magic. Oh, that's funny. I love the emotes. This has definitely felt like a different vibe as these games have went. But I don't feel that's a negative. Like, again, I've been wishing for some real fuck shit to happen. But I think maybe this is more kind of like an interesting supernatural approach to maybe like dealing with the grief of losing a beloved friend. Which is a great narrative to kind of explore on a storytelling level. Yeah, it's really quite wholesome. Like, I didn't need the trauma. I didn't need the hello. Y'all really just gonna float like that, or is that like symbolism? But yeah. It's been really wholesome, but I just didn't need the trauma. I'm kind of glad because I don't think I needed the trauma simulator that was Life is Strange 2, because that was probably one of the best Life is Strange games, but oh my goodness, was it also just the most harrowing one? That's what happens when two women kiss, actually. Oh, I didn't know that. Shit, okay. All that extensive research I've been doing online on those videos seem to like neglect that. I guess something was up. Craft vibe, yeah, very craft vibe, yeah, very craft. Which I actually kind of love what they're going for here. I need to buy a ring. That cable tie is working. I never thought like jewelry suited me all that much. I just like playing with it. It's kind of hot, actually. I guess I have to start looking into getting some fucking rings out. I was gonna call him a pervert, but that's like already quite established.
They're in here, Dill.
Hello?
Oh god, he's using my camera.
Cat.
Dick.
Cat's got a fever.
It's so cold.
Right.
Shit. You're burning up.
That part of my life where I feel like I need to start wearing rings. I'm gonna get 4 of the same for all my fingers in one hand. I feel like if I was gonna get rings, I wouldn't mind like the rings I have admired in the past have been wooden bands. I quite like wooden bands. I wouldn't want all wooden bands, but I definitely want a wooden band. And I don't know if it's gonna wear other ones. I don't think I'd want anything too elaborate. Oh shit, she's straight up not in a good place. Pinky ring suits me. I feel like don't wanna. I feel like if I was gonna do, I'd want maybe like one on this hand or two on this hand, and at least one or two on this hand. I don't think I'd want all of them done, but like a wooden band definitely. But I wouldn't want rings that would be too elaborate in design. Like I wouldn't want anything that would be like chunky or elaborate. Yeah, simple bands. Does a wooden band mean? Do you mean like a wooden band? I've always just found wooden bands to be kind of just, there's something about it that feels a little like, I think they look really beautiful because there's a nature to them. Well, it's gonna sound stupid, but like metal bands are good as well, but like wooden bands, I always feel like there's just something about wood that just has like a bit of more warmth to it and a little bit more like when I was in the headspace that I would have gotten engaged, which I'm no longer in such a headspace to ever desire that, but when I was ever entertaining the idea of it, like the wedding bands I always consider, the engagement bands I always considered was like was a wooden band. I always considered like a mahogany or like some sort of maple band because I always thought they looked nicer. I always thought they looked more beautiful. I always thought they had like just a warmth to them on an emotional level and a kind of like a aesthetic level. What does the pinky ring mean then? It's another secret queer signal thing apparently. Fitting then. Yeah, I like the wooden bands. Well, yeah, wooden bands. What is it just to signal that you are queer, or is it something like specific within the LGBT sort of thing? But yeah, I feel like if I was going to wear them, I think simple bands would suit me better.
Don't do it.
You're gonna fucking pay.
No. He's gonna go totally postal. Cat! Are you okay? Please. Don't.
I'm sorry, but I saw a ghost man out there again.
I'm not.
Don't.
So Google then, the pinky ring is commitment to yourself, also wealth and power.
Out of the way.
Get out of here. Stay away from her.
Nice place you got here. Thanks for letting me in.
You're so stupid. I'm so sick of your bullshit.
I think these are yours. Got you on tape last night. Bet the police would like to see it.
My camera.
Evidence.
The one thing I would avoid personally, though.
Get Cat out of here.
Thanks for the heads up.
The one ring I would avoid though, 100% is fucking tungsten though. Tungsten scares the shit out of me.
Your friend Autumn's a very nice snitch.
Corey.
What?
What are you talking about? They're just trying to mess with our heads.
No, Swan. I really did warn them. I thought we need help.
Used to be a signal that you were gay, though. Or in the mafia. Oh, in the mafia is interesting. I too would avoid the one ring. What is it?
First.
It looks pretty. Why does it scare you? Oof. So tungsten rings, or tungsten in general,
You might be a snitch.
is a incredible. Sorry, I'm just gonna pause this. It's a really strong metal. Tungsten is one of the strongest metals. And the next thing I want to say here is not for the faint of heart. But rings, if especially you're working on tools, especially if you're in in positions where like you're working with machinery. Not that I do that often, but I do it enough that it's rings can get caught. Tungsten doesn't snap. Tungsten doesn't break. Tungsten will remove your finger's skin. It will strip your whole finger. And it's a common thing that happens to folks who wear tungsten rings, who work near machinery, and an accident happens, is that it just skins them. Because tungsten is one of the densest, strongest metals in the world, and while it's a very nice metal, it is also, when on the ring, a very dangerous thing. Like gold would like snap very easy because gold's a soft metal. Wood would snap quite easily because it's wood. Tungsten will strip your finger. So they scare the shit out of me.
Calm down.
No.
Hurt her, and she'll pay.
Sure.
It's
Well,
okay.
what the fuck? Well, I did not know that. Yeah.
I'm okay.
Terrifying stuff.
Leave me alone.
Again, at a time in my life when I was considering potential options to go down that path, I researched these things because, you know,
What's wrong with you? Don't you
I
see what
was.
state she's in?
It's her own damn fault. She burned my ranch.
Oh, your
down.
ranch now.
She's got it coming.
Fuck you, asshole.
See how he's already claiming the ranch for his own?
Where should we go? Home or the ER?
So,
What do you think?
this was your little dyke hideout. Be a shame if anything happened to it.
A bit worse analogies than yeah.
Oh, I've got an idea.
Such a piece of shit.
Fair is fair.
No.
My God.
You wrecked my territory.
I didn't want this. You always
The only thing annoying about wooden rings though is a lot of them do have reinforcement of tungsten, which kind of again why I kind of know about it, because sometimes they'll use tungsten as like an like a inlay for them, and I'm just always like, why tungsten? Of all the things, why fucking tungsten? Because I know you can't just have a solid wooden ring, because that would the upkeep on that would be hard.
Wait, what are you doing?
Listen up, you stupid little cunt.
Off.
I'm only gonna say this once. You're not getting away with this. And I sure as fuck ain't taking the fall for it.
Corey.
Stab him.
What the fuck?
Oh, you wanna accost a
Alfred! Little bitch.
You wanna play, bitch? Let's play. Yeah. He's gonna do this to like a kid with leukemia. He's getting stabbed.
Run. Corey. Run.
Act a maggot. Deal with the. I wonder how that was gonna end. Oh, the sister is. Baguette. The sister is definitely like. The sister's definitely like in an abusive relationship. Just probably frozen by knowing what he's capable of, and is like frozen in fear. Oh, that's weird. I get the run from this perspective. That is so strange. Oh, that's creative. I like that. Yeah, wouldn't bad. Too bad for her. She's a accomplice in it. Yeah. She's a bit she's very much in like the cycle, like kind of like in that part of the cycle of abuse where she's like frozen by the fear of the consequences she would bring to her, but you know, she's still putting her
Would we end up here?
kid sister who has leukemia through a very dangerous individual.
Fuck is this?
You're not worthy of this place.
I don't know as far as accomplice, but I didn't see her
Fine.
see the other part, so I don't know what she's actually done.
Oh, I get it now.
Get
You know what? You don't get anything.
You can't stand the thought of the world going on without you. I used to feel bad for you. But now, I see what you really are. A selfish little bitch.
Shut up!
You think that's funny? Let's just say what we've all been thinking. We'll all be better off.
So
once
far,
you're
I haven't seen any like
finally
active powers
fucking
Titan.
Dead.
I haven't seen anything that has been like Life is Strangey in the powers or anything in that way.
First. You don't deserve my sister.
You don't deserve anything. You're weak. You're nothing.
What?
It was never about you. You're too pathetic.
This is about justice. For us.
Fuck you.
Cat!
What are you doing? I'll make you pay. You and your little dyke friends.
No! Leave that alone!
Interesting, the camera went in, but he didn't.
Stop! Cut! Off!
Fuck! Fuck!
Ah! You'll pay. You'll pay. Who's a freak now? Anu! Fucking shit! Corey. You'll never hurt us again. What did you do?
Swan. Thank you. What happened? Fuck. My head.
Yeah.
See the colors fading out. Feel the curtain coming down around.
Are you guys okay?
Darkness falls across your eyes. I've been living in disguise. You found me.
How did I get out here?
Now to see everything's Gucci.
Corey. Oh my god. Where did it took him to keep us safe. So he can't hurt us anymore. Oh my god. Guys. The abyss. It's gone. You have to listen to me. The abyss. It's trying to protect us. It wants us to forget. I can feel it. And never see each other again. What? No. Never. No. The only way we can protect ourselves is if we forget. No one will believe what we saw. What really happened. But that means we have to stay apart. From now on. Please. For me and Dylan. Are you serious? Cat. Why? It's too dangerous to remember everything. Summer's over. Bloom and rage were over. The abyss. It wants us to be free.
This is not what I had as the outcome. Never did I. But
We
like,
can't see each other.
just remember, we have to fast forward to the future and see what's in the box.
I can't. I need you. Cat. Promise. I promise to never see you guys again. I promise. I promise.
Corey's head. I joke. Oh God, I saw that message. I hope. I actually genuinely hope. No jokes about it.
Corey. How did we forget?
I don't regret what we did. We defended ourselves. For Kat.
I pushed him.
Autumn, stop!
We had no choice. We had to help Kat. Swan, that's not you. You know we made our choice.
Stop, guys. What about the package?
Wait. The mom. What? How?
Holy shit. We weren't ready yet. That's all.
Oh God. Oh fuck. We had to remember. Our story. I thought that's what I wanted. I'm sorry, but I've gotta go.
Whatever's in there's for all of us. You kept saying that.
I never should have done this. I should have known. I should have thrown it away.
Don't give up now.
Please, stay, Autumn.
Please.
Oh God, wow.
Raven. Sun.
Moon.
Moth.
This is your fault. You could have at least stayed. I know, right? Remember the package that she had in her house? She said not to look in it. When we were in her room before we cut her hair. It's that box. And clearly it's kind of like a I guess this is what like I sorry. Zoomed out. But I assume this is a keepsake that she planned, knowing that she wasn't going to be for the girls to at some point read. The time came.
Hey, losers.
Were you just going to read this for me? That's handy.
It's Kat. Well, obviously. If you're reading this, it means I'm dead.
I'm dead. Fuck. Just writing that is so weird. But I guess this also means my stupid sister actually did something right for once and got this package to you. So you better read the whole thing, or I'm gonna haunt all your asses. I don't know what's gonna happen tonight. But no matter what, I want you guys to have these mementos. So you never forget me. Or the most epic fucking summer ever.
I can't believe it. She must have written this before that night.
How the fuck do I read more? There's gotta be more to this. Is that all it was?
I don't know what I would have done this summer if I hadn't met you guys. I just would have been trapped inside this house the whole time. But instead, you set me free. You gave me a reason to keep fighting. And I've got one last battle left. I'm writing this while waiting for you guys to get here. Tonight, we're gonna free Gertie and all her friends. No one should die in a cage. I've wanted to do it forever. I never had anyone who would help me, but I know you will. And if it all goes sideways, well, I'll take the blame. I love you, you fucking weirdos. Each one of
I
you.
don't know if it's going to be more dialogue for each item, so I'm holding
You
off.
set me free too. It was the best summer of my life.
Words I live by. I assume that's one of the rocks that smashed the window, maybe? From the ranch? God. I never noticed that before, the raven on the side of them.
Nora, you are such a freak. I totally mean that in the best way. Don't ever change. You're crazy and completely one of a kind. That's what makes you so awesome. You're totally going to be a famous rock star someday. I know it. Maybe you'll write a song about me.
I'm sorry I never wrote you a song, Kat. It's never too late. I'm gonna find a way to honor her. Even if that just means not trying to make everything perfect.
Surprise ships. Honestly, Fridge, Donut games are so fucking... Oh, fuck, they are... The writers in Donut are some of the best emotional writers in the industry. Like, they're genuinely some of the best writers in this
Autumn,
industry.
You're seriously the coolest girl I've ever met. I totally would want to be like you when I grow up, except I don't get to grow up. Sorry. I couldn't help it. I know you felt like you had to save me from myself. I get it. But also, you know that sometimes you have to stand by your principles. No matter what. I know you wish you could have done more to help me. But you did help me. More than you'll ever know. I hope you can
Lost one of my
go
best friends when I
and
was 16
live your life
to
and
sing together, so that whole write a song
be happy.
just
Autumn,
sorry.
she wanted us to live our lives and not be stuck in the past.
Kind of angry at Autumn going though, because Jesus fucking Christ, she should have been here for this. I feel like obviously that's probably my fault because of the choices I made in the game, but still. Yeah, to the being mad at her, not to being your fault. Oh yeah, no, I knew you were. But I still imagine there's probably an element of that's on me because of the choices I made probably at some point. Oh god, it's the fucking intestines and brain matter fucking Humpty Dumpty. Oh shit, the troll.
Swan, my iconoclast. Meeting you felt like fate. We're both sort of loners, and I finally felt like somebody got me. Like, you know how if you spend too much time around someone, you can kind of get sick of them? Well, I never got sick of you. I know that's a weird compliment, but it's true. I
So tired, but I want to watch this.
just wish we had more time together.
I don't think there. I'm not crying. What? I don't think there'd be much left, Hunter.
I took a peek at the video you made when I stole the camera back. It is so fucking epic. I hope when you move to Canada, you don't feel like you have to conform just to fit in with the kids there. The world is full of enough conformists. And, that's so fucking boring. I hope you stay just like I remember you.
Cat. I'll never be a conformist. I promise.
You couldn't be if you tried.
You were the first people who liked me. The real me. But then everything fell apart. And I guess I shut down. And I didn't want to put myself out there again.
Looks like I was about to say that. Couldn't conform if she tried. No. Can you see it's one? Chat, be real for me. I'm blind in one eye. Am I meant to see something here? I don't know. Oh, is it a fox? Is it like a little fox? I feel like I'm seeing a little fox. Or like a little animal. Got nothing. If only I could draw on stream. I'd try and draw it on stream or like outline it, but I can't. I can't do that. Oh, Gertie. Oh, the knife. Holy shit. Oh, the Tamagotchi is still working. That's wild. Oh shit, what's the mixtape got? Bikini Kill, Fleas Blind, Bikini Kill, Rebel Girl, 7-Year Bitch, Icy Blue, 7-Year Bitch, Cat's Meow, Team Dresh, She's Crushing My Mind, Team Dresh, Fake Fight, Kathleen I Wish I Was Him, Sue True, Sister Blue, Sue True, Fly Away, X-Ray Specs, Oh Bondage Up Yours, Heaven's the Bessie Terrace, Heaven the Bessie, Axeman, The Front Bees, Home, Maggie Bear, Her Jazz, that's a great name for a band, Bratmobile, Girl Germs, Bratmobile Cool Summer. That is wild. My Tamagotchi ran out of batteries after 3 months. I love Bratmobile. I think it's a great name for a band. 10 out of 10. Swan, okay, here's like many more I want you to hear, but these are the most crucial. The front bees, so make me think you fuck. I'm going to hate you so much when you move. Okay, how is the flower not wilted? Some of that fey magic is clearly inside it.
Anyway, I gotta go. Or else I'll cry all over this stupid paper. I hope you like this stuff. And just thank you.
Christ, this is gonna kill me if this keeps going.
For the best summer of my life. Bloom and rage forever. I love you guys.
Fuck.
Don't forget me. As if. Cat.
We'll never forget you, Cat.
Promise.
Tonight was the night of the lunar eclipse, and it was so cool. After the moon was covered by the Earth's shadow, and before that I knew the moon was a giant copper pen in the sky. Oh, I already read this. But there is something up there. See me? Gosh. Fuck's sake, Cat. Oh. Chloe claims she purchased a bus ticket from Velvet Grove to Seattle the day before she went missing. It's an urgent need. Attention to see her. Is she still alive? Did she literally... No. When's that dated? Is there a date on that? It missed on 20th of August. Was that the day of the... No, because the tickets were ripped up. Like her tickets, she ripped her tickets up, did she not?
Oh my God, Nora. Is that my camera?
But that went into the abyss. I see a D down there.
I saw it fall into the abyss that night. I swear I did. What the fuck? The battery's not dead.
It's been 27 goddamn years. There's no way.
I'm serious.
Good old knife.
Wow.
Can I play? Never mind.
Unbelievable.
Oh wow, I finally got to see her. Yeah, the flash's still having the battery's still going.
We gotta find a way to
Only
watch
motion I
this.
get is right high.
Damn it, Kat. I miss her so much. Me too. I wish Autumn was here to see this. I know. Come on. It's time.
I feel right. So my theory is that when Corey got sacrificed, maybe the abyss give her a new lease on life, maybe, or maybe her life force back. But that's just kind of a assumption on my part right now. I'll tell you what, Swan's quite cute this age.
You're heading out?
I am.
Thanks for the kick in the pants.
If you visit again, you better stop in.
I will. Have fun, you two.
Yeah, I like the longer hair on her too. She's barely aged, what the fuck? I feel like they all aged really well. For folks in their early 40s. It's the Abyss. Does wonders. Yeah, she's not aged like milk, but they like growing. I mean, yeah, 100%. Like they look like what they should look like as adults. Not now, controller.
Disappear with without a trace. How long will I have to wait before I step through that gate?
Oh my god.
Into the wild unknown. Find a place like home. How far will I have
Just like when they were younger. Beautiful symmetry to that.
Should've put up the ring flag that you were gonna be a drag.
Oh, fuck.
You think you're funny, boy, I can tell. We'll see who's laughing when I see you in hell. See you in hell. You'll fit in well. I'll be your queen and you'll be under my spell. In hell.
That's giving me goosebumps.
Time to repent for the fear, the harassment, and the harm that you did. Ooh, you're just a clown. Ooh, your brain's as small as this little town. See you in hell. You'll fit in well. I'll be your queen and you'll be under my spell. In hell.
It's amazing what music can do. Like lyrics. Like early when this song was played, the way the arrangement was and the way it was delivered just didn't sound right, but there it sounded perfect.
Seek out your face in the Jonesy maze. Tired of the space in my mind you take up. You're so entitled, boy, I can tell. We'll see who's laughing when I see you in hell. See you in hell. You'll fit in well. I'll be your queen and you'll be under my spell. In hell. Time to repent for the fear, the harassment, and the harm that you did. See you in hell. You'll fit in well. I'll be your queen and you'll be under my spell. In hell. Time to repent for the fear, the harassment, and the harm that you did, kid.
Hey, it's me. It would have been awesome to to watch the meteor shower together. Thanks for trying. I don't know what I'd do without you guys. Damn. Ugh. Sorry. Swan. Guess what?
It days before she
Dirtbag didn't swipe your
goes
tape.
missing.
The music video you made still on it. And like, hello? It's fucking amazing. You caught all the most awesome moments from the summer. Our memories. All on tape. I'm glad we could save them.
I'm sorry, Alba.
Hey, it's starting. Whoa.
Trust me, I've been trying to hold it back this whole fucking time as well. I think I've let it like a single tear so far, but like, jeez.
I know you're watching too. Somewhere out there. I love you guys.
Should've put up the red flag that you were gonna be a drag. You think you're funny, boy? I can tell.
That's quite neat that they're actually using all the footage that I grabbed.
Just a clown. Your brain's as small as this little town, and I'm not concerned, 'cause you'll make up for it in the underworld. Huh. Sick of your face and the jokes it makes. Tired of the space in my mind you take up. You're so entitled, boy, I can tell. We'll see who's laughing when I see you in hell. See you in hell. You'll think we're hell. I'll be your queen and you'll be under my spell. Time to repent for the fear, the harassment, and the harm that you did. You'll think we're hell. I'll be your queen in this infernal hotel. In hell. Time to repent for the fear, the harassment, and the harm that you did. In hell. The fear, the harassment, and the harm that you did, kid.
Please, come. Find me. I'm here. The abyss. Waiting.
No, no, you don't get to fucking do that. Nah, fuck that. Did I get the bad end or something? I need to see what the fuck that means. I got the neutral ending. I didn't get the worst ending or the best ending, but like that little after scenes thing. I'm frantically Googling chat, sorry. So there's been endings that like you could lose both Kat and Autumn by the end. Like both of them walk away and you don't connect. And also there's an ending where like when Corey gets pushed into the abyss, he drags Kat with him, which is the worst of the endings. The best end is that you get to retain Autumn and Kat. If not, you retain one of them and then you spend a bit of time together in a heartfelt way that was like really close to each other, like reminiscent of what happened. So we got Nora's, which I think is the more ideal outcome if I'm not going to get the best ending. I want to hit. I want to hold control to continue to see if there's a post-scenes credit. There fucking isn't. Bastards. So according to what I'm reading, there's two. So there's two things that can happen to Kat effectively in the end. Either way, god damn it, send it. It's not letting me connect to the outcomes. I'm gonna have to go back. Oh. I'll go to the I'll look at that feature when I get back to the menu to see what our stats are, but So I was gonna say I looked online, and I didn't know this was gonna happen from looking online, but I looked online, and it said that like either way, the Abyss takes Kat, be it from Corey grabbing her or the Abyss taking her post the events. I didn't know that was gonna fucking happen though. Okay, well, I think I feel like this is going to have another game, which I'm like so up for if that's the way they're closing this off. Oh my god. You can see Kat's like ethereal legs, but Autumn's is missing. Gotta be, you can't just leave it. Like, I mean, come on, man. Yeah. But like, Autumn's is missing because Autumn left. Oh, that's wild. For fuck's sake, Autumn, I know, right? What a shit. Come on, connect. I want to see the stats. Oh, that sucks. It's not giving me the stats again. That's really sucky. I really wanted to see the stats. I don't know. Autumn isn't going to help with the rescue mission then either. Probably not, if there is one. Which is like annoying because like, what's the point of looking at these stats? What's the point of looking at this page if I can't get the stats? Because the stats is kind of like the cool, interesting part. I mean, it's all a cool, interesting part, but like, it feels like the reason you'd go into there is to see the fucking global stats, and we can't even get access to them at the minute. But yeah, we can apparently go back if we wanted to and like do like, Jesus, so many scenes I could have captured there apparently. But I could get all the collectible scenes. I could go back and get all the collectible scenes if shit I wanted to. I guess that would be an achievement. Close the game and starting. Do you mean like delete the save file and redo it all, or do you mean just try reloading the game? Because I think the first option's hilarious, but I won't do that. Just reload the game, might help your connection. Okay, I'll try reloading the game. Because genuinely, hilarious idea that you're like, John, just play the game all over again. You know you want to. You're 100% right on the mark, Neff. Jesus, John, I'm sorry. Is that from the gamer? What the fuck happened? Well, obviously you got sacked, but does it say why? Or is it just like a bullshit like budget cut thing? Change of editorial direction? Jesus fucking Christ. So they didn't even give you any real fucking good reason. They just were like, oh, fuck it. I'm so sorry, man. Fucking hell. So who needs a writer? I could do it. And suck dick. I think that's an interesting additional skill you're given for the editorial part. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so fucking sorry. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. Have you made any like, is there anyone I guess in nature freelance, but were you able to make any connections with any other publications and stuff? Maybe try and bounce into a different one? The thing is, I have a big fucking portfolio now, so I can easily link people to it. Yeah, so that way you can say, I've been published, like, several times. I've had these articles read by several people. Like, do you have the stats and stuff that you can give as well? Yeah, Dylan could have refused Corey's kisser. Like, we were looking at the, like, the thing you always see in John says, the end of the game, the decisions where you fall in the world and stuff, we're going to quickly look at those. Apparently I could have called all the friends. Did not know that. I was in the minority of that choice. I didn't return Pam's book. I didn't even realize I had Pam's book, so that's the one I fell in the minority of. I interviewed Dylan for the memoirs. That's a majority choice. Apparently I'm in the minority when Dylan kissed Corey. I did not know I could prevent that. I would have if I fucking could have. Autumn couldn't recover from her panic attack, which is probably why she wasn't there in the end. I think that was like a contributing choice. Yeah, I feel because there's an interview that gets done, so the way you do enter it, I think I could have potentially chose different elements to interview, or different questions, or different options that would have maybe changed that. I don't know how this sounds now, but I can't access their publishing software, but I have almost 140 articles that I can point out. Look, I write words. Yeah, and by nature going like, look, they published me 140 times, which means they must have fought enough of me to want me on their site 140 independent times. Apparently I was alone at the best. Apparently I could have sided with Autumn to protect Kat or convinced Autumn to stick with Kat. I was in the majority there, but not by overly much. Nora give you Brisset and a pin from LA. That's the majority choice. Oh, people really went in for Nora this one. I smoked a joint with Nora, which is a majority choice. I remembered how we snuck past, which is a majority choice. I was in a minority, got... Oh, wow! It's a minority to make Nora stay till the end. That's weird. I could have repaired the pocket toy. Well, I didn't even know that was an option. You helped Kat cut her hair, which is a majority choice that I didn't pick because I picked to cut Kat's hair, which is interesting. I picked a minority choice by escaping for the... Then did stand up. I didn't even know that I could stand. Well, I guess I didn't know I could have... Didn't know Dylan... Oh, I guess the choices earlier probably could have led to Dylan standing up for... Oh, the camcorder got broken. In a weird way, I'm glad the camcorder didn't get broken, but I would have preferred Dylan standing up to Corey, but it's a shitty outcome. Nora kept Kat's gift, which is majority choice again. Kiss Nora while watching the meteor shower. Minority choice, apparently. Autumn didn't join you and Nora, which is a majority choice, which is interesting because also keeping Nora there is a minority choice. So, by extension of that choice, the majority of people got the bad ending. Because if Autumn didn't stay, and also Nora didn't stay, no one feckin' stayed. You were mostly violent when vandalizing Michelson's gift shop, which is a minority choice. I think that means that the people that had Nora stay. You think so? Oh. You sure? Because it says Autumn didn't join you and Nora. But then if you factor in previously that the majority had Nora leave the reunion, so 61% had Nora leave. And so that then means that only 47% of people that stayed with Nora. So you got to work that out. So like when you think about it, 61% of the people who played this game, Nora was not there at the end. And of those 61% of people who played, only 47% had Nora stay. Or had Autumn stay with Nora. Because that option specifically says Autumn didn't join you and Nora, or Autumn joined you and Nora, suggesting that Nora stays. In that specific option. So only a little over half the people, or a little under half the people that managed to keep Nora also managed to keep Autumn. Like, you have to factor the math in there, because you have to have Nora stay, which was a minority choice, and then inside that minority choice where Nora actually stays, so majority choice where Nora leaves, in that majority choice where Nora leaves, or minority choice where Nora stays, an even smaller fraction of that remaining percentage of the percentage doesn't even get that either, because you got to factor in, it's like hard to explain this in math ways. So it's like having 100, right? And like 39 people in that 100 keep Nora. Now 47% of that 39 people keep Autumn and Nora. So that at that point, that's like 14 people-ish. If you look at like from a perspective of 100 people. Sir. You are doing Steiner, man. Well, no, because like when you look at it, right? If Nora leaves, right? If the majority say that Nora leave the reunion, which happens way before Autumn potentially leaves the reunion, that is literally 61%. That is like, if we take this from the standpoint of 100 people, that's 61 people have Nora leave. So that means 39 people have Nora stay. And then if you take the 47% that keep Autumn as well as Nora, that is only 47% of the 39 people, which is only about 14, 15 people at most. Or maybe not 14, 15. Maybe like 16, 17. I think you're overcomplicating. No, I'm not overcomplicating it. Like, that is literally, I'm just literally doing maths. I'm assuming John's right, because I'm EP and numbers make my teeth itchy. Like, I'm just literally doing maths. If we just talk about a sample size of 100 people, and we're talking about probability, if Nora goes, because her opportunity to go is before Autumn's, it's only 39 people of that 100 that keep Nora. So we take those 39 people forward with us. Now, that's our operating pool, is 39 people. If Autumn stays, that is 47% people that Autumn stays with Nora. So it's only 49% of the 39 people. So that is only maybe, and this is me guessing the actual raw number, but it's like maybe 16, 17 people at that point. Like, you're just taking a pie and reducing the amount of the pie each time based on the percentage of the overall pie that's left. Yes, you're right. Exactly. Least out of a pie. It sounds accurate. It's just how our math works. It is a bit Steiner mathy, because if anyone knows what Steiner math is, that is a whole MacGuffin in unto itself. 11:37, and now I want apple pie. I mean, I would have. I'm weirdly more for savory pies, like, you know, steak pie and stuff. But yeah, it's worded in a weird way that makes me weird way. That's what made me thought, or at least, no, I get that there. It's just you gotta factor in like what you're taking forward. So I always think of ways like, right, well, if this is the outcome, I'm only taking this % of me forward with me to the next part. So we lose the other %, and if we're just looking at it from the standpoint of like 100 as a round number, which is an easy number to work with, if we look from the standpoint taking whatever we take forward, we then apply the next decision based on the amount we've solely taken forward. No. I get it. I'm caught up on the grammar, I think. Yeah. So the next one, we were in the minority when we were mostly violent when vandalizing the gift shop. That's fair. We let Kat burn the statue, which again, minority. I thought people would have like given her the choice in that matter, which is interesting. That's not the case. 29% danced with Nora, which is like almost not the most even splits, but at least it tied with dancing with Kat. Kissing Nora was not the minority, but also not a clear majority. Kind of like a little bit in the middle again. I like savory pie too. Steak pie is nice. I like steak pie. She deserved the catharsis. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought the catharsis was more meaningful for her to have it. Like being able to give her that moment of control back in a world where she feels like she's out of control in was like the right thing to do, because especially given oh no, not venison. I'm not overly fond of venison. I think I only had like twice. I'm not keen on it. But I feel like when someone has their whole world fallen to pieces and control being taken from them, I felt that was like one of those things. It's better to give her something that she feels in control of. I think that was more, my mind is kind of more meaningful. Kat and Nora didn't kiss. That's the majority apparently, which makes sense given how everything else went. Autumn let Corey enter the hideout. Yeah, Autumn let him in. That's interesting. I would have liked to see what happened if Corey didn't enter the hideout. I need a word with a 4%. I am in not the majority or the minority for stabbing Corey. I feel like that should have been majority. Why are you doing out here not stabbing Corey? Come on. I need a word with Autumn. I know, right? Autumn was unharmed, which was a majority, which is good. Oh wow, she could have burned her arm. Okay. Kat was possessed by the abyss is the majority. There's an option where Corey could have been driven mad by the abyss. That's interesting. Man deserved it 100%. Kat offered herself to the abyss. So that's the difference there. Like Kat could have violently been claimed by the abyss, which would have been where Corey dragged her in. But the option we had was that Kat offered herself onto the abyss. And then, oh, there's so I'm in the minority stats, but like kind of like a tied minority stat, or not minority, close to minority though. Let's see. Corey dragged Kat into the abyss and fell. That was a majority. That's wild. You and Kat pushed Corey into the abyss. That's not too far off the majority. I'm on the lower end of things where you, Kat, and Autumn pushed Corey into the abyss, which is interesting because I would have liked Nora to have done it as well. You, Kat, Nora pushed, so I wouldn't exclude Autumn. The four of us would have been the best option personally in my thought, but Nora didn't get involved. Oh wow, there could have been an option where the abyss pulled in Corey in harmony with the girls. Wonder what that looks like. Like, what does it mean by in harmony with the girls? They mean like all of them fall in at once? You raised Buzzy to be rogue. I didn't realize I raised him to be feckin' anything. I didn't know I could raise him. Apparently helping Pam and Gus start a romance was a minority choice, and I think that should have been the majority. I saw saw a cat get that. Oh wow, that would have been cool. I would have loved to see what that looked like. So y'all stuck by each other in the end, which was the best outcome that didn't happen for me. Nora left the reunion, which didn't happen for me. Autumn left the reunion, which did happen for me, which sucks. You were alone at the end of the evening, which is a majority outcome. That's wild. That is actually wild. Oh, I thought it'd be like everyone getting dragged in, but I guess they can't cause they need to be in. Yeah, yeah. Which makes sense. Makes a lot of sense, yeah. That was wild. That was great. That game was genuinely really, really good. Really shocked by how good that was. In a different way though. Like when I say shocked by how good it was, like it's like I didn't think it was going to be a bad game by any stretch of the imagination. Just more so like I was shocked by like the vibe that it was, given especially the fact of how other don't nod games, especially if these narrative driven aspects are, because they don't nod games are literally a trauma simulator over and over and over again, where this definitely had elements of traumatic events, but it wasn't maybe as like relentless as the other games were. I didn't expect to enjoy this as much as I did. I have faith in Don't Nod. Yeah, same French. Yeah, like I had faith in Don't Nod. Like I wasn't sure where it was going. I was a little bit worried it was going to be kind of closer to Life is Strange 1. And the reason why is because I feel like Life is Strange 1 it fits into a dynamic that I kind of found a little bit harder to get into on a personal level. But like with just how like Tell Me Why has been and how Life is Strange 2 was, and you know, I can only really attribute those two games. Banishers as well, because Banishers is phenomenal as well. It's one of those ones where I knew the writing was going to be incredible. I knew the writing was going to be just really well done. Like they have sold me on a company that can like write, just insanely well. Like it's stupidly good how well they write. Wasn't much of a Toronto train, but great if I could spell. I didn't really care for Life is Strange, but this really pushed me in with the storytelling stuff. Yeah, and like this is the thing. I find myself 100% like a little bit more. I find myself being like, oh god, it's a Don't Nod game, right? I'm sold. Like, I don't know how many years were with this when we done Banishers. I don't want to go into the story too much of Banishers because I feel like that's a game where if you've not played it, definitely worth a playthrough. Writing is incredible. The gameplay is quite like I would say double A. Like it's good, but it's not exceptional when it comes to this gameplay. Yeah, Banishers was them too. And Banisher's storytelling was one of the best stories I may have played last year. That was Don't Nod, yeah. Don't Nod done Banishers. So yeah, like that again, that makes so much sense. Yeah. Oh shit, I didn't know that, but that story was incredible. Yeah, like Banisher's story is again, it's one of the stories that it's one of the games that like its story last year. It was so good, but it also destroyed me. Harrowing is the best way to put it. I got the best outcome in it though. First time. But the best outcome is not a happy one. But yeah. Sorry, I just got a random email, but it's to a different account. It's to the PvP account. Yeah, these people exist to break us. These people exist to psychologically torture us. But yeah. But like Banishers, like Hunter can testify. I think Banishers on a storytelling level, fucked my head up for a good week afterwards. Just like kind of just mashed my brain a little bit because it was so good, and I don't want to spoil anything. That's not the same movie, yes. It was one of those things where like the story was. It was one of those things where like every choice and even all the side content was so well laid out and so methodical that its delivery on its punchline or on its end was, because it was done so methodically, even down to like all the side content, that it felt like emotionally it was ripping the bones from my flesh. Mine too. I was gonna say I wasn't okay for like a week. Yeah, like it felt like emotionally the flesh was being ripped from my bones. It fucked me up for like a week. I weirdly applaud writing like that. I'd be lying if I didn't acknowledge that I do have a kind of like masochistic love for writing like that, because I think the best thing that like art can do is evoke emotion. You know, and when art is at its best, it evokes emotion, and that game's story was true art. It's one of those games that I genuinely like. You know, we all talk about the concept that game is our art, and games could be art for many different reasons, be it through function or be it through function design or storytelling and lore. I feel like that was one of the ones that like wholeheartedly keep getting emails from PayPal. That's weird. Sorry, just keeping getting weird emails. But yeah. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. But yeah. Yeah, so like games as art is always like it talked about concept, and it talked about sort of reflection on the industry as a whole, and people sometimes just equate gaming down to like, you know, a child's toy, or down to like a simple pastime like a board game, or some sort of just something that just kind of like keeps you occupied rather than looking at the grander design of things. And I'm firmly in the camp that video games are art on all levels, are art, be it like incredible design versus you know, wonderful storytelling. And I feel like Banishers is a prime example of video games as art from a storytelling perspective, because the evocative nature of the actual story and the way the video games allow for the user and the individual playing the game to immerse themselves further in the story, because they are deeply interacting with the characters and spending time with the characters, and more just a visual level, but like you feel like you have a weighted sort of control over the characters by virtue of actually, you know, controlling the characters' movements, actions, decisions, things like that there. And Banishers does all that so fucking well, and that's a testament to Don't Nod and their ability to write. Also, like the timing was wild. Yeah, like I played that game at a really weird time in my own life when like big things and big changes were not long after some big changes in my life happened, and that helped hit the nature of that game and the storytelling of that game a lot harder for me as well. Yeah, you should also absolutely get a plain black because of the thing on my finger. I need to get my hand sized up, or not my hand sized up, my finger sized up. I like it. I wouldn't mind it. I would wear one. It's just I need to get something to measure my fingers. Like that there's just literally just a little bit of like Velcro that I play with. Like I have 2 bits of Velcro I play with. There's another one here. That's what I want the 4 rings, just plain black. Content warning flashing, would have walked in on. Oh, users like flashing lights, like epilepsy warnings. You know, like yeah, like an epilepsy warning. But yeah, like I just sometimes stick them on just as I'm bored. Oh no, I don't mean flashing like addiction exposure. More so like the game itself had like very intense lighting dynamics. And no, he does that as a treat. I do actually do that as a treat, yeah. Just a wee treat for the folks in the chat, you know, if they've been good. Give them a wee look. But yeah. Yeah, I sometimes just put them on my fingers just to you know. I don't know if I was gonna. I don't know if I was. I guess if I was gonna wear one, I'd put one there. And maybe like one there, and maybe one. I weirdly would probably put one here and one here, like those 2 fingers, and then on this hand I'd do the exact opposite, where I'd put this one here. I would do like those 2. So that there's like a weirdly asymmetrical nature to it. I think asymmetrical is the right term, but you know what I mean, you know. Yeah, no, it's really not. I don't like that. But I would need to find rings I would want to wear. Also, before I would even entertain the idea of wearing rings, I would need to get my fingers sized. More importantly. Which I know you can get like little paper doodads, like little paper measuring things to kind of give you a rough idea. Well, you could slide that thing off and measure the diameter. How do you do that? Like how do you measure the diameter? Like I've slid it off. That's my middle. It's the wee one. Oh, I've just hold the measuring tip across. Okay, I could do that. Yeah. But yeah, I think yeah. Weirdly, I never thought. The thing is, I never really thought about wearing rings. I don't know. I've never. But sometimes you need the circumference. Yeah, like it's one of those things where like I never thought I suited you, really, to be fair. Maybe better just printing the paper thing because that looks flimsy. You could easily get the wrong measurement. Yeah, yeah. Or next time I'm near a jeweler, because like there's a jeweler down in some of the shops I go to. I could probably pop in and go like, "Can I get my fingers measured?" Because then they would think they're getting a sale and they're not. Potentially not anyway. But I never thought I suited rings. I never really thought much about it. Hasn't been something that's thing I've put really much thought into. You just walked into Pandora and got yours measured, yeah. So I'll need to do that maybe at some point. But yeah. Certainly something I would consider. But yeah. But yeah, no, that game was great though. Oh man, I'm Man, I do hope to do a sequel. I really hope they do a sequel. Sorry, I just got lost in my own thoughts for a second. Which I'm sure you all have had that happen to you, I imagine. But yeah. But yeah, I guess that's Bloomer Rage, folks. That also kind of marks our break from Devil May Cry. So you know what that means, chat, right? You know where I'm going with this, right? Means we can cry. I mean, you can cry if you want, and I am not going to. Oh no, it's Dingo. I like Dingo. Dino. So yeah, we're gonna be looking at Dino next. I thought that the story was going to end up that Kat wanted to escape the cancer and jumped into the abyss, and it held her in time till later on, which is why the flower didn't die, or the battery stuff. That could have been a thing, yeah. That makes sense. I feel like you're onto something with that there. I feel like by her going into the abyss, Neff, it is one of those scenarios where it probably has put her into a stasis because she was there, and the camera came back, and the flowers, and it was fully charged, and the Tamagotchi didn't, and it had a battery that lasted as well, and the flower remained. You had me with that too. That was really, really good for her. Yeah. And she went missing, yeah, 100%. So she went missing. She went missing like 8 days after the last recording on the tape. I guess to some extent she could be stuck in stasis of being still 16, right? Like that could be a thing. She could be stuck in stasis at 16. The plus Vicodin, I think this has the potential. I think this is one of those ones where, let me double check who the publisher was. Because the publisher is going to determine a lot of things. Okay, the publishers don't know it as well. So they developed it and published it. Now that's really important because that means they own the license, right? And Lost Records is the main title, Bloom and Rage is the subtitle, and that's important as well because Square Enix published Life is Strange, and that means that they did, after a while, once they left Square Enix and stopped working on it, they didn't retain the rights to Life is Strange. That's why Life is Strange just kind of went in its own weird direction. They didn't retain the rights to tell me why, because, or at least in my knowledge, they haven't, because that was published by Microsoft. So the fact that they have retained the publishing rights or be the publishers for Bloom and Rage, Lost Records, Bloom and Rage, it suggests that then Lost Records is a potential in-house property they own the rights of, and then as a result could then publish another story about it and kind of create more in that universe. After you've seen that in part, I think she might become a part of the Abyss. Yeah. And also it is a really good sign because, like, you know, them retaining publishing rights to like their properties is kind of where you want to see what you would ideally like to see any sort of situation like that there. So yeah. Sign, yeah. All her friends are in their 40s and she's still 16. Yeah. And she was still yearning out for her friends. Like she was still like trying to reach out to like to Swan, at least by the end there. So there's something to be said for that as well. It is really sad. God, there's a lot you could factor in. There's a lot you could theorize based off of that there as well, because the fact is that she's suspended in in like that state she's in, but then does she then have free reign to see the world? Does she have free reign to does she have free reign to kind of like pursue existential conscious outside of just the pit from the standpoint of like the animals and stuff, or does she just fully merge as one with the thing, you know? Cat had parents, yeah, because Cat's parents owned the ranch. Cat's dad owned the ranch. Yeah, it's just they were kind of absent. Cat's dad owned the ranch that Corey was trying to steal. Yeah, they're just kind of MIA. Yeah, her dad made her watch him kill a deer, yeah. Which is horrifying. Truly fucking horrifying. Yeah, patricide always valid. I want to say they're probably just busy, but not spending time with your daughter who's dying is shit. 100% agree. 100% agree. Like, it's one of those ones where I get that you have to kind of, I get that you kind of have to, like, you know, do your best to provide for the family. But it's suggested that the majority of her time she's looked after by Corey and Dylan. And I'm just kind of like, your child, leukemia, full of it. Maybe prioritize the feckin' child. You're not wrong. Yeah, they were decorating Corey, and Corey was beating their fucking daughter. Fucking terrible neglect. Terrible neglect on the parents' part. Yeah. Gotta fucking get to bed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's all good. I'm gonna end it here in a wee second anyway, Hunter. So next stream chat, which may be tomorrow at some point, I imagine, at the earliest, obviously, will be a Return to Devil May Cry. We're going to be playing for the remake first, which is going to be old Dino's playthrough. I've done some research, and the game has 20 levels, akin to like Devil May Cry 1, and Devil May Cry 3. So also kind of akin to Devil May Cry 4. So what we'll do is we'll do what we did last time, and we will spend 10 levels on one stream and then do 10 levels the second stream. So if all goes to plan, we'll have that done Sunday. So we'll have that done Sunday, and then once that's done, chat, we are back into Devil May Cry 5. I'm going from there with Devil May Cry 5. So that's kind of our next scheduled gaming or games to play, obviously. So obviously I wanna just keep you all abreast of that, I guess, and ready for that there. I want to thank you all for like joining me and hanging out with me during this whole night, last few nights, playing through this game. I know these games are a bit different, they're a bit unusual, and they're a bit out there compared to what the games we usually play are. But I really dig them. I think they're really fucking good. I want to give John Sense a big shout out again, because it's absolutely it's just incredibly frustrating. I done a full thing. incredibly sad he's just lost his full-time gig. So if it's one of those ones where you can't do so, go over and check him out. He's a good lad. Any support, be it even just watching his streams, will help contribute to AdSense and stuff. And if you can spare $1 or 2 for bits or a sub, it'll go a long way to a guy who's not in a good place right now financially, given the circumstances, but is definitely a fantastic person and a wonderful content creator. So please make sure if you can, go check him out. He's an absolute legend, a very good friend of mine. Also, you know what? Shout out to Neff. Neff has been an absolute delight, and has been just someone that you should all be checking out as well. And Shadowheart still. Just absolutely lovely person. Well worth going over and checking out Neff as well. Good company. She'll look after you. Unless you're being rude, and then she'll slap the shit out of you. But you deserve it if that's the case. John Sense will do it too. They'll take no shit. But they will give you a wonderful community and a good time. And definitely worth your time and your efforts and support. And then you can achievement hunt the second deity. Neff. Let me give you some reassurance, Neff. Let me tell you, Neff. That's never gonna fucking happen. Never. There's a better chance of me letting concrete set in my throat. Yeah. Never. Hey, thank you so much. Not a problem. Not a problem at all, Neff. Not a problem at all. But yes, chat. I was having a little quick look there to see if any of our friends were live, but it's like 12 in the morning, night, depending on what way you define that. So we normally raid out, but so normally I try to read out, but none of our friends are currently live, which is a shame. It just happens. It's just a thing that happens from time to time. So we won't be able to read out tonight, sadly. But I would encourage you all to have just a wonderful night. I hope you all look after yourselves. If it's late where you are, get some fucking sleep. If it's not late where you are, well, enjoy the rest of your day. Make sure you do right by yourselves and right by the people you love. I'm serious. Also, I'm serious. Hit me up in the Discord and we play D sometime. Yes. But yeah, so I'm gonna love yous and leave yous chat. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will hopefully see you in the next stream. Have a good night. Peace.